I'll give you all of my love. Believe me, you won't forget it. You.
Whoa, okay. You know, low-key, I think it's my headphones. They're giving me headaches at the start of the stream, but whatever. Okay, welcome back, Free Wanderers. My dear, sweet. Am I centered again? Fuck's sakes. Maybe this bar isn't centered. Well, whatever. Welcome back, Free Wanderers. My dear, sweet internet strays. Host, Hydra, thank you very much. Hello, Silver, welcome. Nice to see you again. Grass, also, welcome. Yeah, you know, probably water in my system will help with the headache, but whatever. Ooh, okay, so today we're getting into some more old school RPGs. Because, you know, why the fuck not? Fuck you. Gonna get a little bit midway into our journey in Grandia, as I was playing it off stream and only decided to add to the schedule after some intense thought, and that being one day you guys were like, why don't you play it on stream? I was like, okay, you're right. But before that, we have some end of the week roundup to get to, and by some, I mean literally just like, I think we only have like 3 items on the end of the week roundup today, so it's gonna be real fast, and then we're just gonna get into Grandia, so. Follow it a year, 7 months, 4 days, and 20. He goes down to the hour. Jesus. But Silver, jeez, thank you so much. I'm glad you've been around for so long. I'm glad I haven't scared you off, or maybe I did. And then, you know, like a lingering sickness, you came back for more. Okay, but for our end of the week roundup today, yeah, we only have like 3 items, and I added another one, so like we only have 4, really. First things first, some more Yasmin gameplay, except for this time it's not CPUs. It looks like people playing Yasmin, so let's see what they have figured out in the short amount of time they're allowed to get their grubby little paws on the character. Let's see what some humans do. That being said, also, Yasmin comes out on... Golly, she comes out on the 3rd, right? So that's a Monday. Oof. So, looks like we'll be having a stream on Monday, because I don't want to miss out on the first day she comes out. So, yeah, I'll be seeing you guys sooner rather than later. Need to make sure to make the schedule tomorrow then, or I should probably make it tonight after stream, if I'm being honest. If I was more professional. 10 streams. Thank you. Okay, but some Yasmin gameplay. Let's see what humans do with this character. Footage captured by and provided by Capcom. Thank you, Capcom. You know what? This, like, versus intro is really cute, and I like it, especially the whole, like, walking in into, like, a arena. I never get to see it, because this only plays if you're doing versus, and, like, no one plays IRL with me. I'm always just online.
Keep up, if you can. Ready.
Alright, so let's see some human gameplay. What can they get up to? Versus a CPU, though. Remember, though, that the day character drops, servers are down for maintenance. True. But what is she releasing though? Because we streamed later in the night, so I would assume unless they release later in the night that by 9 the night should be done. Unless it happens around then. I feel like I should know this by now, considering that we always end up tuning back in for Street Fighter DLC characters. Although I guess I haven't been like too on schedule with visiting some of the old recent DLC characters. I've been late to a few of them, so I guess we haven't been like day one, hour one releases in a while. But I feel like I should know when they typically release. She drops this coming Monday, yeah. So we were planning to do that, have it on Monday. But like, what time do characters usually drop? Like, by the time our stream comes around on 9, is maintenance usually done? Servers might be down that day, the whole day. Is that usually how it goes? Okay, can they beat the level 7 CPU's ass? Okay, so we have learned a few things from watching the other Yasmin stuff. CPU on CPU violence. Obviously, I expect to be a lot cleaner. I expect this to be a lot scrappier in the footage. But what did we learn from CPU on CPU violence? The sweeping low thing seems to be you just like throw that out whenever. The different styles of rekkas, and what else did we learn? I'm interested to see if the regular person can figure out standard follow-ups to the rekka, because the CPU was doing them, but I couldn't tell if it was only like on counter hit or punish counter or something. They're usually down the whole fucking day. Really? Damn. You don't mean like just most of the day. You mean like it's usually just like out straight up the whole day, and then like, well, I don't know how we're gonna handle that then. I mean, I guess we just have the stream on Tuesday like we usually do. Not entirely sure. Or fuck it, maybe maybe I stay up and just have a random pop-up stream whenever she's live on the servers. You guys can just tune in and watch me lab it out for a little bit, and then the next day will be like actual gameplay. I mean, that way, we don't have to break up the stream with a bunch of labbing. When's Road to Empress 2? Dude. Speaking of Road to Empress with loot, that's what I was about to say. This fucking Matt is in Road to Empress 2. It's fucking hilarious. We will be playing that game. We have a lot on the docket coming up, guys. One, this week's gonna be all Yasmin, because I'm really excited about Yasmin. I'm as excited about Yasmin as I am Ingrid, was Ingrid. So, definitely want to play her. Want to play her a bunch. So this whole week's gonna be Yasmin. But following that, there's a lot of games on our schedule. Quite honestly, we have the 2 games that we're currently playing right now, which is Legend of Dragoon and Grandia 2, which we're about to start playing because fuck it. 2 old RPGs on my schedule. I don't like viewers anyways. But after that, this coming week, Beast of Reincarnation comes out. That game looks really cool. I want to play that game. Road to Empress 2, we have to play that at some point. It's not the biggest priority, but that's also there. Tokon is also coming out, and I wasn't gonna fucking play Tokon, but it is actually like a lot of fun. It's the first like real hardcore tag game that I've got to play, and I understand why people really like tag games. I understand why it's like a diehard niche, because damn. And don't say Dragon Ball Fighters, because Dragon Ball Fighters is a tag game, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's like softcore tag. I don't know how to describe it, but like This is the first like Marvel vs. Capcom like nutty tag game that I've gotten into that I understand why people like. There's that coming out. There's like a whole slew of other things. I swear, Onimusha is also, but that one's like later. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know how we're gonna fit it all into the schedule. I definitely want to play Beast of Reincarnation. Maybe I should just play that off stream. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, let's look at more Yasmin stuff. Okay, which one's the player? Okay, blue is the player. I saw the stills of Ludwig in the game. My God, it's like obviously it's a fucking Asian like super Chinese game, but Jesus Christ, this white boy Ludwig. Does he stand out? They had to put my mans in a fucking blonde way. Ooh. Jesus Christ, he stands out. It honestly looks like a costume he would wear to one of his streams, you know? That being said, I don't watch much Ludwig. I only come into contact with him mainly due to General, because General likes watching him. But, you know, I've seen a few Ludwig streams here or there. Honestly, I've probably seen more Ludwig in conjunction with him trolling Tyler 1. I think that's the biggest extent. Okay, so that is the... I don't know if that's the light. That's got to be the light follow-up to the Rekka. Leaves you in range. I think you're plus, right? I mean, you hit buttons after. It leaves you in range, so I guess after the light version of the Rekka, you're just like strike throw mix. And then there's the heavy, and then the medium, which is one of them's a launcher, and one of them's like a ground pound. I don't know which one's which, but that's got to be the light. Yeah, okay. So you're like, you have no distance put between you and the character when you use the light Rekka. You're like right beside them. So, and I'm assuming you're plus, maybe even on block. I don't know, but you're super close. You either have advantage or you're even, and I guess you either just fucking throw them or keep pressing buttons. Ooh. Got DI'd. We got DI'd. Down is boomerang throw. I still find it real interesting they gave her Tensho kicks. I don't know why, but like for a DP, my first pick wouldn't have been Tensho. Like, I would have thought just like regular looking DP, but with like the knife, right? Like DP knife. Her winning animation is cute. Honestly, I feel like it should end there. I feel like it goes on a little too long, but I still think it's cute. It like stands up and just that. Anyway. Demon flip. Ooh, we got hit after. I wonder... I swear you're plus on that shit too. I wonder if they were just going for like a big button or something. I swear everything is on her plus. Anything that's not a light I think is a plus frame on her. Sweep. Sweep reminds me of somebody. Who is it? I like her grab a lot. It's very karate. Ooh! Missed the super. Oh, we're getting mixed. Oh, we're getting shimmied. Jump out the corner to fuck it. That move, I just... the computer and computer violence taught me anything is just throw that move out. Okay, cool. Alright, what was all of that? Okay, jump in. Did we? Was that? Did we drive cancel out the Rekka? Or is that again? She has some weird. I can't. She has some weird. I swear it's gotta be like a light Gatling or something. Like this thing here. I don't think it's the Rekka, or is it the start of the Rekka? Anyways, it canceled out of it into medium into EX Rekka. Did the CPU beat his ass? Ooh. Okay, so the CPU beat his ass. Hey, I lose this level CPU 7s, alright? It is what it is. He's sitting there on the rematch screen just thinking about it. Look at that chunky Lisbon roster. Beefing it up.
When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend.
Call me a legend.
I love to break bread, but I'd rather break records.
Keep up if you can.
Am I gonna buy her outfit? Probably not. I like her base outfit more. Okay, I think it's player-on-player violence now. So let's see what some unrefined Yasmin looks like. Some day one Yasmin. Just Rekka. We're just throwing out Rekkas. Okay. Why did we get hit after the Rekka? Did we not follow up? Why did we get? That we're pressing. Oh, we didn't have it in power, right?
Here we go. I see you. Yeah, like the wind.
Okay. Okay, this is already giving a better look of how how some day one Yasmin is probably gonna look. It's a lot scrappier than the CPU, which was what I was expecting. Like we're just a lot of a lot of scrappy like 2-hit touches going on. I mean, obviously they don't have. This is like their first few minutes of touching the characters, so they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. But just a whole lot of just like button.
Good fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Let's see what they gravitate towards though. Jumping. There, that like light combination. Where the fuck that is? I swear it's like something like Ed's like lights or something. Ooh. Okay, so it's definitely not the start of the record. The start of the record is just that big motion that has like the wind trails. Ooh, okay. There's definitely a combo follow-up to that. So we can just EX that move to extend a combo, huh? Some sort of follow-up there that we didn't get, but definitely can get one there. while jumping. A lot more just throwing out this Rekka, which I guess makes sense because one, if you don't follow up the Rekka, it's safe, and also two, they just want the enhanced Rekka follow up, which you can only get if you land the Rekka. So I guess just throwing it out and trying to get the charge, and otherwise just not following through to make sure it's safe. Okay, we charge. Okay, follow up. Nope, that was right. But with the enhanced follow up, the light knocks down. So it knocks down. The unenhanced follow up, it just leaves you like face to face for strike throw. I wonder how good the Oki is in this state. I mean, it looks like they get up pretty fast, but there, that's the ground pound follow up. I'm assuming the ground pound follow up's the medium and the launcher is the heavy. Oof.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, okay. Definitely some flares happening right here. That was a good air to air into stuff. And then they tried to cancel the EX into level 1, but did they cancel at the wrong point? Or they were just late or something? Because that does work. We've seen it in the trailer. Another thing I've noticed since it's a lot more scrappy and wishy-washy, and another thing I've noticed due to that is in the CPUs they really were just throwing out that lunging, like sweeping low a lot, and it looked like that was just a move because on hit it's plus, but it looks like there's a lot more time to interrupt it, and it's probably going to be a lot more risky, like in actual games, because the CPUs were kind of just letting it rock, and like it looked like really good, just like on hit being plus and stuff. But here with the players like just pressing buttons more often, not even really retaliation to it, but just like pressing buttons because you're a human being at random times, it looks like it gets interrupted or hit a lot more. Good option for wake up, I guess, though. Like Oki, like here. Damn. I wonder if you do that for Oki, how the timing on DP would work on that. I mean, obviously you get hit, right? But I wonder if there's any world where like it's mistimed and it's safe. The boomerang disappears on hit. I thought it sailed through the character. Ooh. So DP input is not Tensho. I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's actually just DP input. So I'm a little... There's definitely a font. There. I wonder what it is. That still looks nasty. Flippy dippy demon flips. So number one change from CPU to actual players, we're throwing out this Rekka a lot more as like just the button to throw out instead of the sweeping low. I'm probably just gonna throw there every fucking time.
Here we go.
There's no other way to charge a launch, right? Other than to land the Rekka.
Good fight.
She has like no neutral way to charge it. I really want to know, the main thing I want to know I haven't figured out yet is the follow-up path to the enhanced Rekka Enders. Like, I hope they're just guaranteed off of enhanced Rekka. Oh no! Okay. This is a lot of these level ones. It's funny, just like playing Street Fighter for so long at this point. It's funny when you can just tell that your fucking super is gonna miss. Like we saw here, like boop, light, and you're like, oh yeah, that's not hitting. It's funny how I don't know what it is. You know, obviously just experience from playing the game so much, but it's just funny you see that and you're like, that's not hitting. You're like, oh, I fucked up. Boop boop, and you're like, yep, that's not fucking hitting. That's not real. Yikes. You're just like, well, fuck. Alright. Is that the light version of the sweeping low thing? That's a different move. Is that her sweep? I thought that was her sweep though. Ooh. Caught her with the medium follow-up after the Rekka. Didn't confirm it. We know that shit is plus. I wonder if they're just pressing buttons that have too much frames, or if they're using the light version, because the light version is not plus. There. Was it enhanced? It wasn't enhanced, but you still get a pretty big launcher there. I wonder if you get any follow-up off of this. It wasn't enhanced though. Surprised you still get that much of a launcher if it's not powered. Definitely. We're definitely seeing some shit here. That into that. That's some nasty stuff. EX Boomerang seemed like a good setup for shenanigans.
Let's go! I need some city gum.
Round 2. Fight.
Target combo? Ooh, that was a real combo? Heavy. Again, I hope this works regularly and it's not just off a counter hit, because it's cool. I think that was like crouch heavy. Her crouch heavy looks weird, but I'm pretty sure that's like crouch heavy into... Ooh. That suck. I think she went crouch heavy Rekka. Crouch heavy Rekka. Shenanigans. That can't be real. Ooh. A lot of points where we're not finding the cancel, unfortunately. Yawning mode running out. Right, so in enhanced level 2, EX Rekka ends in Nash Slicer. Man, it runs out fucking fast though. You gotta be rushing a motherfucker down. Timer looks about the same as Feng Shui, honestly, or maybe it's faster. It will definitely drain faster because if you use an enhanced, it will drain the meter, and Feng Shui just goes down. I don't think Rekka after that is the move. I think there's a gap there. I think there's a better follow-up there. It has to be. Pressing too many buttons on this bitch. Yeah, I don't think Rekka is the move there.
Round 2. Fight.
Sweet. Ooh, probably put these other follow-up there. Just jump in. That's the very last hit. I know you can cancel that into level 2 or level 3, maybe even level 1. Rekka after that. I don't think it's safe, but I think it is like a gamble. Because obviously you're supposed to be close after that, so not supposed to be pressing buttons, so you probably just get it in for free, but...
Let's go! I need some sleep.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Here we go!
They keep doing the light follow-up when they have enhanced along, and I want to see the other ones. You fucking degenerate. DP into DP. Okay. See, like that. I want to see that follow up with enhanced. They're definitely feeling more comfortable now. Buttons are being pressed a little more confidently. Oh shit. Okay, well we got it. We just didn't have a follow-up. Something there works. I don't know. Crouching, something? I don't know. Maybe just Rekka again. Okay, pretty cool. We got to see some actual human beings play Yasmin. As to be expected, a lot more scrappier. We've learned that probably the sweeping low is going to be less free against an actual human just by virtue of them mashing. And also that just like throwing out Rekka is probably going to be something that happens a lot, especially because you just want the enhanced and it's safe if you don't follow through. Okay, cool. I think I learned some stuff there, actually. Moving on. We're pretty much done. But some Street Fighter movie stuff. I still haven't watched the Mortal Kombat one. I mean, at this point, I guess I'll just
Were you? I know what you're
do some piracy.
Show me.
What are you guys betting? Are you betting that this is gonna be better than the Mortal Kombat movie or worse? I think this one has a lot more like tension, a lot more buildup. You know, a lot more uncertainty, but uncertainty in both ways, on whether it's gonna be like real good or bad. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk. We're gonna. We're gonna talk about it. Who the fuck is Ryu fighting? Oh my god, why has he got an infector? He's also fucking huge! Is he supposed to be that big? Affecting my movies too. Can I get another shot, Max?
I do not wish to fight you.
Then you die. Okay? I want you.
This movie better be good, man. This movie better be good. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna stake it all. This movie better be good.
I know what you're
one more.
capable of. Show me.
One more. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It truly is. Oh, jeez, my boy Justin Wong. We got fucking Yipes. We got the dude on set. Rocking the Jordans. What kind of footwear we got? We got the Jordans. We got some. I don't know if those. I don't know really know footwear. We got some other Nikes that maybe they're Jordans also, and then Justin Wong rocking the Crocs. I just fucking love this movie. They're there too. Were they in the thing? I actually didn't catch them.
Were you? I know what you're capable
Yeah, are they inmates or?
of. Show me.
Anyone pulling the chains? I'm surprised I didn't catch Justin. I mean, I could probably miss Yikes, but okay. It's hard to see Justin here. My boy, they need to give my boy a little more respect. Justin's just chilling. He's not even doing anything. Justin's just chilling there. Look at him. He's not even yelling. Justin, do something. Fucking guy.
Stop! I do not wish to fight you.
Then you die. Okay? I want you.
I do like the detail of Blanca, his like muscles rippling and twitching due to the lightning.
Okay.
Perfect.
God, this movie better be good. This movie better be fucking good, bro. I need to watch the Mortal Kombat one. But Max screaming "Let's go" is fucking iconic. Okay, and then that's really it for everyone, for everything everybody put in. Ignore the hums clip right there. Let's see what the dude himself has to say about it.
Yeah, you might have heard or seen. I may or may not be in a movie pretty soon, and that might come as a surprise to some of you. Yeah.
Isn't he? I mean, technically, is Max not even an extra? Because as soon as you say something in a movie, you're like, you have to get like paid, don't you? Like as soon as you have like a line in a movie, aren't you like legally you can't be an extra and you have to get like paid? So technically he has a line in the movie, which is
Yes,
him
it's
screaming, "Let's
the
go!"
Chad Kroger biopic. Yes, I play Mr. Chad San from his the age of like 16 to 24. That was my job to play. And then I'm in the Nicolas Cage biopic.
I bet he does a
I play
solid
Nick
job.
Cage from the age of like 22 to 23. I'm in the Street Fighter movie, which is pretty crazy to say that I finally get to talk about this. It's something that also happened quite a while back. Now that we actually get to
Yeah, when
discuss
did
it, it's sort of like, oh, revisiting all those memories of that thing that happened. It's not just me, especially from the fighting game scene. Justin and Yipes are also there. And to be completely honest, that was a big part of me even doing this. That there's a deep FGC connection of some kind. Yeah, I talked about this a little bit before. I talked about how I was on set before, but we couldn't exactly discuss things that was in the movie. But, you know, yes, we can actually talk about it now. In my head, when I first heard about this opportunity, I was kind of like, dang, that's really
Yipes
cool,
just
but
got to be
kind
there
of
too.
involves me going to Australia, you know, several days and a really big flight that I've never done before. And I had to be very hush-hush about everything. I got to visit Sydney, Australia. You people that live in Sydney, what's it like being in like a future city? What the heck is going on? What's with Sydney? Like everything about it, it's like there's like multiple like floors to it. There's like a lower part of it's like, I feel
I gotta say, out of all the like premier destinations to go like visit, low key, I've always wanted, like, you know, obviously you want to go to like Asia, Europe, all that. Always wanted to go to fucking Australia just to see what's going on over
like a
there.
mid-car. I don't get it. It's like floating cars. What do you mean? Like everything about the city is like taken care of. Like it was weird. Everything about the city is like there for the convenience of you. And not as much like corporations nearly as much. It's like, hey, so there's walkways. I walked everywhere. I literally walked everywhere. You know what was the craziest thing about like going to Sydney for this Street Fighter thing and experiencing Sydney, like Australia, was like there's not as much like insane consumerism, corporatism.
Like how this I've in a Street Fighter movie has started with, yo, fucking Australia. It was wild, by the way. Yo, Sydney, Australia.
There,
Kind of
I would go to a Starbucks. I'd see a Starbucks in the middle of the day, in the middle of like busy downtown Sydney. Starbucks and McDonald's were dead empty. There was nobody in there. However, every single mom and pop coffee shop was packed. Everything was packed and everything was cheap. Starbucks was all super expensive, and some of the best coffee I've ever had in my life is what I had when I was in Sydney, and it was like half as much as what I would pay for in the Starbucks and stuff. It was crazy.
Yeah,
It was-
Australia,
and
the last
everything was
bastion
so
for
nice. It was weird. So anyway, it was
For
just, it was
non-corporation.
beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. I walked so much. Like it was insane to walk a city. I didn't see kangaroos. I saw bin chickens and I saw koalas. We were on set and we heard koalas,
fuck's a
bro.
bin-
I'm not even talking.
The fuck's a bin chicken? Bin chicken. The fuck's a bin chicken? The hell? They literally called it ice. The first image of a bin chicken is it eating out of a garbage can.
Talking about the movie, but I was just very surprised because I've never been to like a big city outside of the U.S. I've actually never been. It was beautiful.
Dude, and again,
it was
Australia just got,
unbelievably
like,
nice. I got to experience like a different city, which was very
strange
cool.
animals too.
And
Okay.
get sort of like the glitz and glam and hangoutery and all that kind
Australia
of
just
stuff.
has
and be
made-up
able to,
animals.
hang out and see cool stuff. Yeah, I got to jump on set. We talked about this a bit earlier of the Street Fighter movie. And I got a chance to hang out with a lot of the actors. It was close to the end of filming and be a part of some scenes. And that was incredibly cool. I cannot talk about anything else. All I will say is that being on that set, it was very surprising that so many people that were working on set and they were freelancers knew who I was. And I got to ask them, when did you start watching? And they were like, MKX. I watched you during Street Fighter 5, and some guys were like, I watched you during the Third Strike videos. So believe it or not, I got to have a ton of conversations with people that were like working on set that had been watching for a very long time. So that was like,
You know what? Never really thought about it. I mean, I've been watching Max for a really long time. I actually don't know how long. And so long that it's actually even hard to trace in my thoughts. I think I can kind of remember how I got to Max. It was definitely due to me. I've always liked fighting games, but I think it was definitely maybe around the time where I tried to pick up. Actually, I don't know. It may have been the time when I tried to pick up Street Fighter 4. And then I think initially... actually, wait. I actually don't know. I think initially I searched up some Street Fighter stuff, which led me to Gutex and Mike Ross, Excellent Adventures. And then from there, it was mostly Street Fighter 4 stuff. And then occasionally, they would bring up, like, Third Strike and some of the older games. And then I think I started searching up Third Strike stuff. And then I think it was from the Third Strike things I was searching up that led me to Max. And then from there, I just watched all this shit. I don't think I was around for the earliest days. I think I hopped on around it was around Street Fighter 4. First thing, I don't remember the first thing I watched of Max was like Online Warrior stuff because I was interested in watching like some actual Third Strike gameplay. So I searched up Third Strike, and then it led me to Max, and then it led to like the Online Warrior series. Which, you know what? Sadly, my guy. I mean, obviously, every like fighting game that he does is technically like an Online Warrior episode, but he doesn't have like named episodes of Online Warrior anymore.
like, whoa, that was honestly one of the coolest parts of the experience is that I'm not just making assist me again. And that was sort of like, we haven't even fired up the trailer yet. There's not much to see. And for anybody that's seen it, it's like a very quick cut rundown of the Blanca sequence. So I'm effectively a prisoner. One of my biggest things,
looks like a fun time regardless of who's good.
Because
yeah.
to be completely honest,
I mean, honestly, I'm not even hoping that it's like cinema. I'm hoping that it's fun time. That's what I'm really hoping for. I hope that I go there and I enjoy it. Also, ow. 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 Kara, if somebody wakes you up from deep sleep, how do you react? It's either, if I'm being honest, it's one end of, it's the extreme ends of the reaction. It's either I wake up really, really subtle and fine, or I get scared. Or I jolt. First Max video I watched was his MK9 boss rush video. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my first videos were Third Strike, Online Warrior, Third Strike. And then some of the earliest videos I remember was, again, because I think I watched Excellent Adventures before I watched Max. And then that led me to Max. But one of the oldest videos I remember is Gutek's coming on to Max's channel and playing some Third Strike with him.
I first said no. Some of the folks at Capcom USA were like, Max said no. And because I'm just like very much, I don't want to get away from my family. I don't, that seems like a really big flight. I was finding many reasons in my head to not do this trip because I'm not like a huge traveling guy and thinking of like going away from
I think
my
fam videos are definitely a big point
and doing this stuff was like in my head I'm finding many reasons for me just to stay
people
home
first
and keep
time
streaming
seeing
and
Max.
keep working and do stuff like
Surprised
that.
it wasn't
I talked to my
mine.
family about it, and my mom's in the industry. She's an acting coach, and she was pretty. She's like, why? She got like mad. Even my wife was kind of like, wait, why wouldn't you? And it was just for me. And then I started thinking about it. And one of the big ones was that I found out that they're trying to get Justin and Yipes. And I was like, oh, cool. Well, that's actually great that they're getting like FGC heads. That's wonderful. I get it if like they bring in me and I'm an FGC head, but like one of the reasons I'm there is because I'm in the spot that I'm in, you know, with the following that I have. So I understand why that is there. But at the same point, it's like in my head, the people that should be there are like the extremely grassroots guys that you know and love. And I think they deserve to have like the old heads that have been doing this shit even longer deserve to be up there. And they've just been like the ground floor kind of guys. And Justin and Yipes are the best example of that. Yeah, a little bit of imposter syndrome. I have this a lot. One thing about it that did get me to go, Justin and Yipes are East Coasters. So I felt like, well, to my West Coast fighting game community brethren, I feel like it would be almost disrespectful if we let only the East Coasters dominate the spots in the Street Fighter movie. Anyway, I was a little bit of that came up where I was like, oh, East Coast, West Coast was a big deal in old FGC chat in the 2000s and stuff like that. This was a big deal. That reared its head a little bit, but I was also happy to know that they would be there. So it was like, it was a big part. It was a big part of me going. But I also realized in my thought process,
My guy actually look emotional right now.
Several days doing this. Do I want to get on like a 16-hour flight? Do I want to like, this all seems extremely daunting. I thought to myself, if I didn't do this and then I watched the trailer, like however many months later, like a year later or something like that, and the trailer popped out and all of a sudden all these like figureheads would be in it, and
I'd be so sad. Shit, I'd be upset if Max came out and was like, yeah, I could have been in the Street Fighter movie, but I said no. I would be like, motherfucker.
realized that I could have had the opportunity to do that, I would feel regret. Wow, I really wish I took that opportunity. That was a big part of it. One thing I don't want to do, including the entirety of like YouTubing and Twitching and streaming and YouTubing and all this shit I've been doing for so long, is that I don't want to regret that I didn't take the opportunity to do something cool, because it's happened a few times and I realized like, man, I messed up. I feel like I'm in a spot right now where I want to just do cool things, and I want to just be presented with an opportunity that seems really cool for something that I've either never done before or would be extremely unique, and to be a part of it, I kind of like.
Dude, honestly, his cameo was the best cameo out of him, Yipes, and Justin. Him fucking screaming, "Let's go!" That was the peak.
And I was like, "Screw it, I'm gonna go." For the longest time, I had no idea if I was gonna be in the movie. I had no idea if any of our roles were eventually going to make it, because for those of you that don't know, they just film a lot of stuff when they make a movie, and some stuff is very clearly going to get in there, but some stuff just might not. I was always under the impression that when we go in, we just have to give them something to work with. We have to give the director, the editors, and the producers something that is valuable. We have to provide something of value. That is the way it works. That's kind of the impression that I understood of it, pretty much how it was. We'll see what happens in the final movie. We'll see. I have no idea. I have no idea what the heck the final cut's going to be like. So it was incredible to be there. It was just incredible to be what effectively was,
at the very least, he's
a very
in it.
large scale assist me. You know, I would like to say that I was like really nervous and I was racked and there was so much pressure to do well, but I feel like that's what I do best. And I hopefully provided something that was very cool. Yeah, when you say in a movie, do you mean screen time or production? Like a role. Like we were playing an acting role. I had one stipulation, and this is a thing that I've had a stipulation for whenever I show up in things. Not a spoiler, because you can clearly see what's in the trailer. I did not necessarily want to play myself, and I get it. I say let's go. I get it. But I was like, I don't want to just be Maximilian dude in prison. Like, so my wife did not even recognize me when I sent her like pictures, makeup and hair and all the crazy stuff that we go through.
He did look like a prisoner,
right? So you'll see. But the one thing that was very endearing about this whole thing and kind of was crazy was the response from people.
I wonder
felt
if any
like
of
I
the
was
tattoos
on
or
the front
makeup
page of
are
the internet all
little
day.
cute
Thank you all
references.
very much for a very emphatically positive response to this. I was just worried that like, oh, are people going to be upset that I'm in this? Or I'm always like this, man. I always don't want to take away.
Come on, of course not. We'd be upset if you weren't in it.
Stolen valor from what already could be an interesting movie or scene or anything like that. But I think that's like the whole point of this. Like, and I realized to just accept it.
And it's
that,
such a
like,
small
we're there for
little
this
cameo
reason,
anyways.
so we might as well provide something of value while we're there, and hopefully it makes it into the movie. Anyway, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see what eventually the final cut's like and stuff like that. I can show you the trailer, and yeah, the scene's
Seeing
very
Spider-Man this
cheesy.
Tuesday.
It's very quickly cut, but I think this is a sneak peek of what you are going to see.
Okay, let's
I
see.
would not be surprised if this is quite different in the final film, but we shall see.
Actually,
This was a
Triaki's
very
scared.
big
If it's a deep
set.
sleep, I come out fighting.
It was very cool.
If
to
it
be a
or like
part.
to square up
Check this out.
with a sleep paralysis demon. Dude, again, me too. Whenever I have sleep paralysis, and it's especially if I have sleep paralysis against a wall or something, my immediate instinct is I need to turn around and square up against this demon that is behind me. Had a few sleep paralysis already. Shadow person. I have sleep paralysis a lot, but I've never had a sleep paralysis demon. I never see shit. Most of the time, my sleep paralysis consists of, usually it's bad when I'm against the wall or something. It's, my sleep paralysis usually consists of, like, hyperventilating, kind of, and, like, feeling short of breath. Like, feeling like I can't breathe in my position that I'm in. So that's the part that, like, gives me anxiety. Whenever I have sleep paralysis, it's usually I'm in like some sort of weird position where I feel like I can't breathe, so I need to move, but I have sleep paralysis. Which also goes to the whole point of me snapping awake most of the time. Most of the time when I snap awake out of that, it's usually with me like gasping because I'm like, I can't fucking breathe. And most of the time, I think it's in my head most of the time because I don't actually think I am in like some sort of weird position where my breathing is restricted. I think it's mostly just like in my head. But either way, shadow person leaning over choking me when I was okay. Jesus, my sleep paralysis is never this fucked up. Later in life, a demon nun sitting in my PC chair and a spider demon. Okay. All right. Well, first of all, your life a movie. And second of all, damn, I'm sorry. That was fucking horrifying.
Who are you? I know what you're capable of. Show me.
Should have had Yipes and Justin pulling the chains.
The references. Kill him! Yipes screaming, kill him.
Stop! I do not wish to fight you.
Then you die. Okay?
I will end you.
Okay.
I wonder what Blanca looked like on set.
It's very small. It's a very little. Who the hell is this piece of shit bitch? I can't wait to go see it myself. I can't wait to see the final cut of the movie. When we eventually get to talk about more from behind the scenes stuff, I'll show up and give you guys some impressions and things like that. Here's like a final part of it. One of the final contributing aspects of me going, the conversation I had with my friends at Capcom USA. Guys at Capcom USA have been so helpful over the years with stuff like this, you know, with cool opportunities and things like that. And one thing they told me when I initially said no was that how involved Capcom was with this picture. More so how the previous versions of a lot of like Capcom movies, there's not a ton of Capcom involvement. Hollywood industry to game industry crossover stuff, they mostly get the IP and they go crazy with it. In this situation, there was, it was revealed to me early on before I even said yes, they said, Nakayama-san.
I mean, earlier movies obviously make sense. I'm sure, not all, but I'm sure a lot of like earlier movies was just like get the IP because it's something popular, and then like, you know, fuck these video game people. I'm gonna go make a movie. But now with both industries being a little more on equal footing, I don't think the gaming industry. Actually, who knows? Who knows? Anyways, with most industries being more like equal standing and footing, I'm sure Capcom has a little more leverage they can play in being involved.
Who's like resident Mr. Street Fighter right now, responsible for a lot of the crazy cool stuff that's been happening at Capcom for the past many years now. Said he's heavily involved, and most of the stuff are going directly through him. So a lot of the tone and the consulting and all the kind of like writing, and most of it is quite literally going through like Nakayama-san. Once I found out that he really wanted me to be there, and I was like, oh, all right, done. That was pretty much like the final beat. Once I found out that it was his involvement and there was that much hands-on with like the Street Fighter guys, I kind of felt like I'm gonna do this, because to be completely honest, what Shuhei Matsumoto and Taka Nakayama have done at Capcom fighting games, they've literally brought Street Fighter back to be at nearly bigger than it has been since Street Fighter 2. Resurrected Marvel vs. Capcom with a Marvel vs. Capcom collection. They brought back Capcom.
Thought I was gonna say Infinite. I was like, brother, I don't know if that's an accolade we want to attribute to anyone.
SNK and Power Stone and rival schools, my dude. They literally did everything that I have been screaming to the heavens for like 15 years in video form of what we hope Capcom would eventually do. And it was like they were listening the whole time, and then they eventually got into a spot where they can make those differences, and they just did. I'm just like deeply appreciative that the fact that like modern day Capcom, and especially in the fighting game side, they like get it. They understand it. That was a big part of it. So I'm really glad I said yes, because it was a deeply interesting experience. It was great to be a part of like a team, and
And obviously my my Crapcom to Cap God references I make every now and again, that comes straight directly from Max.
crew and have other influencers and people that I know in the FGC be there as well to share that spot with me. The fact that it was just in the Ipes was just awesome. So anyway, thank you guys for all the kind reactions and stuff. I can't wait for you to see what's in the final movie. I can't wait for you to see all the other cool stuff I've seen in the movie. And eventually, by the time we get more trailers and the eventual movie comes out, you know, get to see it in its entirety. So we'll just see how it goes, and if we possibly make it into more of it when it comes out on October 16th.
Fun. I think out of all the fighting game peoples that I enjoy, I think literally they got everyone that would be like top of my list. Like Justin, Max, I think are two fighting game creators now. I mean, Justin obviously a player, but you know, the fighting game creators that I watch the most. I mean, also Dotto, but Dotto's, you know, Dotto more of a Dragon Ball person than anything. Yeah, I think literally Max and Justin are the two people I would want the most, and they're in the fucking movie. I'm trying to think if I would want anyone else. Like Once Upon a Time, like Mike and Gutex, but you know, Gooey's got off the deep end, and Mike. I mean, I would like Mike in there. I still love me some versus Vortex, but maybe less likely to show up. Anything else? No, that's it. Really just, I would love Justin and Max, and they're here, so cool. Was a Mortal Kombat guy before I got into Street Fighter. Right. I mean, you'd still be a Mortal Kombat guy currently if, Mortal Kombat 11 wasn't, Yeah, moving on. All right, fun. Not a lot in our end of the week roundup, but some fun things nonetheless. Looking forward to that Street Fighter movie. Looking forward to some Yasmin. Man, when Yasmin was announced, I was really excited. Obviously more excited for other things, but I've tricked my brain into pretending like that's not a part of this. That the other thing doesn't exist. So more focus on Yasmin in the current time. And she was a little ways away when she was announced, but I was like, damn, it is kind of close. And zip to now, boom, she's here. It feels like we just fucking TP'd to her release date. And she's coming out Monday. Can't wait to play her. Gonna have the entire week dedicated just to her. Will I be pushing for Masters? shit, maybe. Mainly, we're just gonna be enjoying playing her. Where we get is where we're gonna get. Who knows where that will be. Either way, that's our roundup for today. Let's get on to some more important business. All right, chat. By more important business, I mean a JRPG that was made in like 19 something. Actually, this is a PlayStation 2 game, right? So it was like, was this made in like the 2000s? Controller, please turn on. Uma JP gave away Colonel Sanders' gold ship free. Don't comment. Dude, okay. You need to stop looking at the JP servers because it makes you sad. It makes me sad, okay? Like seeing all these Uma releases and all this stuff, and I'm like, oh god, that's so cool. And then I have to remember that shit's never coming out in the West. Okay? It does? Yeah, you need to stop looking at the JP servers. I'm sorry. It does nothing but hurt us. Collectively. She looks so stupid. I love it. Dude, I mean, obviously, like, super easy connection, given her color scheme, but, oof. You remember, you guys want to get traumatized? Y'all are as terminally online as I am, so I'm sure most of you have seen this, but if I can traumatize even one new person, then I'm gonna do it. Again, I'm sure all of you are as terminally online degenerates as I am. Okay? Case in point, you're here. But if any of you haven't seen this already...
Oh, howdy,
well,
Mom. I hear you're the best mom in the world. Well, what do you think, Forrest?
This is real, by the way. This is an official KFC channel.
You're a real special lady.
I hope so. I hope this is the first time someone's seen this. I hope this is the first time someone has witnessed this shit.
Happy Mother's Day!
There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. The fuck did I arrive to? Cinema, okay? You just don't understand. I've seen this. Yeah, I know. I know most of you have probably seen that shit. If I can introduce that to one new person, hopefully Nexus. Hopefully that was the first time Nexus ever seen that. Hopefully I've tainted your soul a bit more. Ooh, is it weird that the colors on my screen flashed and I don't think it was the monitor. I think it was my eyes. Is that bad? Okay. All right, our first time getting into some Grandia 2 on stream. Like I said before, we are We're a little ways into the game because I was playing this off stream. Didn't intend to stream it, but here we are. Here we are. Fuck it. Yeah, that's the first time. All right, I'm gonna go grab the vodka. Fuck yeah. May that never leave your psyche. Hi, Kara. Ooh, welcome. Cry, welcome. Nice to see all of you. Damn, this title screen nostalgic. Yeah, let's just get into it, chat. I got a Pope to go talk to. Fuck, this game is loud. Holy shit, wait a minute. Okay, so if you were following along in the Discord, which obviously you don't even have to be, I have kept you guys at least updated on how the journey's gone so far. Obviously, you've missed quite a bit. I would say you missed 3 major boss fights. Well, actually, maybe just 2. You missed Mouth of Almar, Eyes of Almar, technically Wings of Almar, but like that doesn't really count, I guess. But yeah, we've just arrived in fucking the Holy City. I'm about to go touch the Pope, and hopefully he can touch my girlfriend, and then hopefully she'll be healed. But yeah, that's where we're at. Took a little break because I decided to stream this on stream, so it's actually been a little while since I played, and I'm actually a little turned around to where the fuck I am currently, but... Is this the Steam version? It is the Steam version. We're not playing this on original hardware. Also, is the game too loud? I think the game might be too loud. Okay, sound settings are not accessible in the game. Let's go into mixer. Turn it down over there. Turn it down to a good 65. That's still loud as fuck. Alright. Turn it down to a good 45, shall we? We'll do. Dog phrasing is that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go touch the Pope so the Pope can go touch my girlfriend so that my girlfriend can have the darkness inside her expelled. Okay? There's a lot of touching in this religious situation. How else are they gonna exorcise the evil from within me? He's gotta touch my... I'm Catholic. How's hard mode? OG didn't have difficulty modes. Really? Oh, true. Hard mode, honestly, the game's been really easy so far. I'm not like boring. It's just I haven't had any difficulty until I fought the fucking Eyes of Almar, which crazy difficulty spike. Let me just say, that's the first time I actually had to have a strategy for the boss, and I had to like old school. Not even old school. I had to like a JRPG strat a boss. You know, like. You know, the specific brand of JRPG stratting. You're like, alright, I gotta sleep the boss continuously so I can focus down the ads so that I don't get jumped. It's the first time I had to put that level of concern into a fight. First time I died, too. Touching my Grandia, exactly. It's gonna be a lot of that happening. First thing I heard when waking up is, of course, Kara being thirsty. It's not, I'm not. It wasn't me being thirsty. The Pope is gonna... Alright, let's just go to the Pope. Also, Fred, welcome. Have I gone to the store yet? Can I buy weapons in the... in the Holy City? Also, I do love the whimsy of Grandia. I just touch random shit and they make noises. Pretty peak. Kermit, stop playing Dragon Quest. That's a lie. Continue playing Dragon Quest, okay? I don't play some of the older Grandia Quest games. Ooh, did I not? No, I do have these equipped. What do I have equipped currently? I don't know if I bought new armor and stuff yet. Looks like I can upgrade, so hold on. Okay, so we do have the claymore on. Dragon Slayer Axe, 58. Mm, 10 more. Definitely put that on our boy. I'm poor though, so maybe don't buy any of the armor. Why can why can our guy wear the sister's robe? It's fine. Just put it on him. Okay, I'm poor now. Should have known stuff in the Holy City would be overpriced. Bakery. Give me bread. Alright. Magic and special coin system is so good. Special coin. Oh, you mean the level up system? Usually this compass can point me towards stuff where I need to go, but I guess we're just gonna be fucking about. Okay, if I remember correctly, we're directly on our way to go touch the Pope. So I should just go to a cathedral. Do like talking to all the people around, you know, see what they gotta say. Okay, let's go to the church. Let's go to the church and get my girlfriend touched. It's a big moment. It's a big moment for us, chat. Basically, okay, to recap, if you haven't been following, I don't think I've even summarized the story in my recaps, but basically, I am a mercenary. I met this nun girl, basically. She's not strictly a nun, she's a songstress. But anyways, met this songstress, got hired as her guard, as her bodyguard detail. For a ritual. Some shenanigans ensued, ended up being hired to take her to the main cathedral and the Pope because ritual didn't work and now she's possessed by evil. But that evil's name is Millennia and she's really cool, so I don't want that evil exercise. Unless we could separate her from Elena, and that's which place, you know. I choose her over Elena, let me just say. Anyways, so the whole beginning of the story, at least the first part of the story, has been we need to get to this cathedral. So this is the climax of like maybe the first act of the game, is getting to this cathedral, talking to the Pope, getting him to touch us. And yeah, so this is pretty much the climax of the first act. Of course, along the way, a bunch of hijinks ensued. We fought a bunch of other evils. And we've now gathered several parts of the of the ancient evil god called Valmar. We have his wings, his mouth, and his eyes. And we're gonna go get touched by the Pope. Getting touched by church content. Went ahead and started a new save. Fun, fun, fun. Want to change my name to something stupid? Ooh, but how far along were you? I mean, of course, you do you, but... And hot. You forgot the hot part. She's... A lot of the designs in Grandia, I like. Obviously, I like all the characters, but they definitely feel old, gamey. The only design that I think I would choose today as like a design that I would want is Millennia's design. I think she looks I think she's aged flawlessly. I think her design is fucking great. And again, not to say that all these other designs aren't good. I like all the other designs too, but they definitely are a little dated. Like, can we see their portraits? Hold on. Wait, what'd she say? Did we not sleep yet? She wants to take a bath before the Pope touches her. But yeah, pretty much this is the climax of the... I mean, if you were small and a child, this would be the climax of the game, you would think. But this is pretty much the climax to the first arc, I would assume, or first part of the game. It's been our overarching goal for the entire beginning, is getting here. So, honestly, a good place to pick up, I would say. Still in the early stages, so it shouldn't take me too long to catch up to where I was. Cool, 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 cool. Oh boy, it's time. It's time to get touched. Okay, time. Alright, let's go beat the Pope so we can definitely solve all our problems and, you know, definitely not end up being evil or something. What do you think the over-under is, though, Chad? Do you think... maybe it isn't going to be a cliche, and maybe he is going to be, like, an actual upstanding guy. And definitely not possessed by a piece of Almar. Maybe. I mean, all odds point to probably not, but maybe. Dude, I will say most of the time, Ryudo's eating bread during, like, dinner. I'm like, damn, bro. Can I have some of that meat? Can I have some of that schmeat? Alright. So far, Polygon's looking aight. Not looking overtly evil just yet. I've got a portrait of him. Damn, is he actually gonna send us off? Damn, he actually was just old man Pope actually just had insight. That was it. Damn. It was less of a grand meeting than I thought it would be. It was like, you supposed to get a fucking holy sword and peace out? Okay. He didn't even touch us. Ah, okay, here we go. The Pope's gonna touch me now. I see. So weird lack of music right now. Eerily quiet. Alright, let's go get touched by the Pope, everybody. He's pretty much, hey, just keep doing what you've been doing. Keep doing what you've been doing and get a fucking holy sword. Pretty much. Ooh, cutscene? It's a lot. That's a lot of steps. You made Elena climb those? You know, I've never seen Ryudo put on those goggles, and now Loki, I kind of want to see him put on the goggles. Which way to the audience chamber? Choir boy. Oh. Damn, they told us all to come just to cockblock my companions? Shit. What is it, small child? More clever than other little boys you. How many other little boys you know, Bird? Alright. What's Big Papa P gotta say to me? Mars. They let my bird come in. Dude, my bird about to hear state secrets. Chat, what's the most grand cathedral you've ever been in, like church-wise? Prettiest church I saw was in Montreal. Haven't been to many. Not allowed to many anymore.
Bring
It's
to
a
this
joke.
world light, peace, and harmony.
Oof. Okay, now that we've gotten portrait of Big
Your
Papa P,
Holiness Zara,
what's
please
how are we
calm our
thinking?
anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
My
You
armor is
must not
contempt.
falter.
Thank you very much.
We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot save you. You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zara, please lend me your ear.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world?
Quiet!
The ears of Elmar, sorry.
We are here to bring peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zara, the recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away. I have even heard reports that the rumors might be true. Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable. But we must not
Side
strike
note,
fear in the
Princess
hearts
Celine,
of the people we are trying to save.
Crusader Knight
Doing so
leader,
would surely go against
been
the
doing
will of Lord Granus.
some
What do
genocide.
you say, Cardinal Oro? Oh, when the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed. I don't know what we can do.
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten the people away from Lord Granus.
Yes, Your Holiness.
You must all remain on
genocide
guard,
tends to go too far.
so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
Oh, there goes the voice acting, I suppose. We did it! We got the Pope touch! We did it! Objective achieved! Don't mind if I take my burden for state secrets. Can't wait for the Pope to randomly turn evil. That trope will never get old. Also, hi. Shadow, welcome, welcome. Me too. The question is, when do we think that's going to happen? At which part of Valmar do we think it's going to be? I mean, just off of pure polygons, it looked alright. The portrait's looking a little sus, but, you know? What I mean to say is, the Pope, what? Never. The head of the Holy Church of Granus? Blasphemy. You know what? I was not expecting Holy Sword to be part of this equation. I don't know why. Alright, so we've gone from quest to go to Holy City to quest to find Holy Sword. I like it. No clue. Never heard of this game. Good night, good luck. Good night, Never. Thanks for dropping by. Well, that's probably because I'm basically a zoomer in terms of game knowledge. I'm a bare minimum when it comes to older games. I've always admired older games from afar, you know, never to be touched by my frail young hands. But lately I've been on a bit of a older RPG classic kick, and that's how we landed here. All right, I'm gonna leave You in this room, Elena, with the Pope? Don't tell me the details after. All right. And off she goes. Rito has a divine power of leveling up, so it makes sense he takes this quest. God has only bestowed it upon a few select. I question His Holiness's selection of his emissaries. Alright. Called me a filthy peasant again, is what it is. Also, I'm something called a geohound. I'm assuming it's just like a mercenary. People tend not to like me. Stripling? It's the equipment of a fixer? Hmm. Okay, I guess Twitch hates me. What happened? Damn, different games, same poor shaming is what it is, you know? You come up from the mud, same wherever you go. Got a minute of ads when joining the stream like 3 minutes ago, and then 2 minutes now. What the fuck, Twitch? You know what? Mods, run 10 minutes of ads right now. Can mods do that? I don't know if they can, but if any ads do run, I'm gonna blame it on Kermit and Vex. Alright, where's my room?
Shadow_Saber27's trapped in the basement.
Oh.
Kermit a War Crime gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadow_Saber27. They have given 113
Kermit, thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
Jesus Christ! Jeez, Kermit, thank you so much. Shadow, enjoy the sub. Again, chat, thank you so much for being so generous with everyone. Wait, I actually forgot how to save. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. I actually forgot how to save for a second. That was... Ooh. To use the really old RPGs where I have to go into the menus. Kermit, let my message through. Kermit, run 10 minutes ads right now. People complaining. What's the maximum time of ads you can play? Can I set like an unlimited? Can I set like an hour of ads? Your war crimes shall be forgiven for now. This generous contribution has granted a moment of peace. Dude, just like the church. Selling salvation out here. Please don't forgive anything. I like what I do. Yikes. I will say, I've praised this game a lot on stream, I think. Not playing it, but just like going over stuff. I've praised the gameplay, I praised the characters, I praised the story and everything. And one thing I especially praised was the pacing of the game, the fact that it really just fucking gets going. That being said, this section that we've got into might be the the biggest lull so far. And it hasn't even been taking that long, but I'm just saying this game has just been getting to the good shit the entire time. And this is even this small little lull here is like the most it's done. Oh, it's the best character in the game! There she is, chat. Oh, okay, she's a little flippy dippies there. Oh, yikes. And just like that, I think Millennia might crash into the cathedral and then we might get immediately into a dungeon. So like, honestly, this was like, without me stopping to yap, maybe 10 minutes of downtime here. I really can't state how much I appreciate Grandia 2 for its pacing and just like not doing the traditional JRPG of just slowing the fuck down for no reason. Cough, cough. Final Fantasy VIII. Where's the castle from LD and now this? I think this is it. I think we're done now though. Not gonna sit in the cook chair care. What the fuck? There's no cook chair in the... There's none in the room. Okay? I don't see one in the corner. I think I figured out Automod. Do tell. Guys, the literal embodiment of evil has breached the cathedral. Have you guys seen anything? We're all just sitting there calmly. Nah, not really. No one gives a fuck. And then she crashes into the room. And just like that, we're back in the action, baby. Now we're getting to the spicy part. Now we are. Once Millennia comes and joins the party, you just need to... I need to show you some artwork, okay? Peek design. Look at her! The Pope's throne is the ultimate here. I work for Christians Day, I swear. We're gonna use it to stab evil people. Yeah, you had Automod on near max protection. First of all, like I've said, I have not touched any Automod settings. It did that by itself. Also, we teleported back to our room. Oh yes, low polygon goth girl. The best. The best guy. I mean, she's not even really like goth. I swear I was paying attention during that conversation. That kind of teleported us weirdly. Vampire demon girl, my bad. Exactly, thank you. So is Kara's fault this whole time? I have not touched Automod a single time. Also, if we haven't mentioned it yet, old prior plot twist, Millennia is Elena. Well, not exactly. Or maybe they are the same person. But either way, Millennia is currently possessing Elena. Do like a body swap situation. Exactly, Carrie. You doing nothing caused this? Fair. Fair. I could have gone into the settings when everyone was like, yo, why Automod acting up? But I actively chose not to, so fuck. Grana Saber, by the way. Elena, you should leave now as well. Yeah, get your filthy dark kin possessed ass out of my church. Demon spawn. Loki High Pope just didn't want evil incarnate in his church. He's like, fuck, I can't exercise that shit. Book of Priests. Ah, skill book. In the words of the wise, doing nothing is at times worse than doing something. The wise is me. I'm the wise funny man. Just added funny in there for shits and giggles, huh? I'm not gonna lie, Elena. I like you fine as a character, but I tolerate you purely in large part due to you housing Millennia, my actual favorite character. Alright, and thus, the first part of our adventure has ended. We've successfully completed our mission to safeguard Elena to the church, and then they said, fuck off and go find a sword. Thus begins our new journey. Also, please tell me, I don't care if it's a spoiler, but does Gemma... Please tell me Gemma does inside Dragon Quest? Gemma. Who the fuck is Gemma again? It's been a minute since I played it. Is that... Is that one of the sisters? Cause... Is that one of the mage sisters? No, that's childhood friend. It's fine. Oh, might have inadvertently answered something about other people. Okay, so the Divine Sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. Where the fuck the Legion of Darkness is? What? Also, wow, the Pope really couldn't give us any more direction than that? He just sent us out into the world? Wow, we have zero direction for finding this thing. Also, I have a long lost brother that might be doing evil shit. Other plot stuff. Okay, I guess we're going to Ron's home. Best idea we've had so far, considering that any idea would be a good idea at this point, so we have literally no fucking idea where we should be going. Alright, honestly, kind of random. Shit. Alright, off to go find a holy sword. That didn't help. Like, she's fine. She lives. You're like really early on with it. I mean, she's not even really much of a character. She's like, you know, she's like childhood friend in village. I mean, oh, okay, your village gets ransacked though, right? She's fine. She's fine. I thought you were supposed to be the expert on this game. I never claimed to be an expert. I claimed that I love that game, and it was very good. Oops. Oh. This way? Wait, so what's happening? We're off to go find a holy sword with 0 information, and the small child in my party was like, why don't we go to my hometown? Maybe we'll find something there. And I was like, alright, small child. Better than anything I can think of. I'm so lost. So is our party currently, because we actually have no idea where the fuck we're going. Like, actually 0. But that doesn't matter. Let's go kill a Yeti and a demon. Thoughts? Okay, it actually has been a minute since I played.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
That was too fast on that, that's for sure.
Golden hammer!
Oh, actually, just in time.
Oh, holy tongues of fire! I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yeah, so she's not relevant to the story. I mean, she's as relevant to the story as most childhood friends are relevant to to a story, you know, as motivation to get out in the world and be a hero because, you know, you want to protect those dear to you. But did she ever really come back into the plot? Other than initial motivation to save your village? No, not really. She's not really that important. It's okay, don't worry. You'll meet your party members and they're more important and you'll get attached to them. Don't worry. You can always go back to your village and like pat her on the head, you know? And glomp her. What the fuck was that? You hit those motherfuckers with 1,000 divine cuts? Honestly, one of the worst spells in the game. Maybe I just have been fighting wind weak enemies, but most of the time that spell kind of suck. Did I go the right way by accident again?
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Again.
Worthy of my
Again.
notice.
You know how I know that fucking Eye of Valimar fight was like actually a gigantic spike in difficulty? It's because after leveling myself and prepping for that fight because it takes me down, I kill everything after that fight so fucking fast. Like, I annihilate enemies now. All because I spent all my points because that fucking High Valimar fight was hard. Should have invested your coins sooner. That's the thing. Like, in games like this, especially if they're not too hard, I really only level stuff up appropriately to, like, you know, measure the game difficulty. But having forced all my XP do that boss fight, I just kill things way too easy
You
now.
can really feel it!
She didn't kill it. That was a single target spell.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Why does that one fire spell do more damage than all the other combined attacks? One, the fire spell just gas, and two, Elena's supposed to cast her, so. And again, they might be fire weak. I think most of these enemies right here are fire weak. Just me, or all the AoE spells really OP? The AoE spells are really good, especially just against random mobs. Of course, you're using your MP, but... Alright, what goodies lie on this side of the world? Problem with starting Ringo on an even fight. The Tensei Ken's gonna load too fast.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that!
Also, for a move called Purple Lightning, did we expect Shadow Clones? I didn't. I didn't die.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
We love cancels. That's another thing. I mean, we haven't really gotten to see it because, again, I'm just marking everything, but the combat system is a lot of fun, especially with the cancel, like the ATB-esque thing. Don't really have to make great use of it in these mob fights, again, because we just fucking out here. Here, let's try not killing people with magic and just go for cancels and stuff.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
That being said, you might as well kill everything now, though. Yeah, if you hit the enemies within the act bar with a certain type of move, it will cancel their attack and put them back into action on you.
You can really feel it! We won!
Hello, homie care Kermit, number 110. Rag, welcome, welcome. I don't howl is about howling. Just hush. Again, that move. The wind move so far. Not the strongest move, but come out fast. Weapon. Again, I'd be a lot more enthusiastic about these weapons if they changed on the model, but they don't, but it's okay. Oh, also, I forgot. We got a book. Okay. Spell speeds, huh? Spell power. Water blizzard. Life up. Water and forest spells. Water, forest. Water blizzard spells. So heals? What the fuck are forest spells again? Why does Elena have nothing on right? Oh, it's... She doesn't have... Because she switched out to Millennia. I honestly don't think I am going to give anyone any of those. I could give her for healing, but honestly, just keep her. Actually, Rowan can get it, because I actually use him for healing more than I use Elena for healing. Do I... What the fuck are force spells again? Ah. Speed up. Refresh, cures. Okay. We definitely want him water forest. want to rearrange this. Forest spells are the ones that are foresting. Thank you, Jeff. Because every time she leaves fire, she unequips. Yeah, I always fucking forget that. Luckily, she kept on her egg, though. Again, recently leveled up all my shit, so I don't think I have much resources to level up right now, and I don't, so... Why is that growl so loud? You know, we haven't used any of my boys' new moves. I actually don't know what they do. Attack by throwing a huge, cures disorder, dragon rise. Throw a snowball at people.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Okay, that did damage to the demons. That makes sense that the Yetis didn't really take any damage from that.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Roll through a whole moon at those motherfuckers. Also crazy when a character kills an enemy, they have an attack left over, they look for another enemy to hit. Thank God, first of all. That's some revolutionary shit in the Dreamcast era, wasn't it? I mean, I guess in this like free roam combat, yeah, but I'd be devastated if that wasn't something that happened. I'm lost, by the way. Fuck. Where the fuck did I just go? Oh, not that way. Okay, this is the tunnel, right? Nope. That was not the tunnel, guys. Can't confirm that was not the tunnel. Okay, that's the tunnel. So I think we got everything on this side. Yeah. There wasn't a way forward this way, was there? I think we need to go back on the bridge now. You know how to read the compass, Care? I mean, it literally just points to where I want to go, so... Yes? This compass shit, that's revolutionary. Compass technology. Don't know why I would ever want it to point me back, but... Dude, I don't know what's up with the volume, but that one Yeti growl is just really loud at the beginning.
You can really feel it.
Well, they're all just low enough to kill at this point. Also, if you didn't notice,
These guys were no real challenge.
Ryudo has 3 autos right now. We got that from our last boss fight. That has been... Ooh, that's been a game changer. Yeti ASMR, hope you're enjoying it. Poffnut. Do I need to go all the way back to the first dungeon to give that little squirrel the rest of these nuts? I knew it was gonna be too fast.
Round! Beast King Blast!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Bravery bandana. Ryudo's a brave boy. Bash is fear. Don't you know? Knockback though. Weird little in-between area, this bridge that I can hop off of just to get items. Okay, I'm illiterate in this game as I am in real life. Checks out. This is a jazzy section. Music really. Oh, okay. The music kind of perked up right now. Chime? What do you mean? I've gotten to the point where if Ryudo's like he like outspeeds them a little too hard. I think I'm gonna outspeed them if I Tensei can.
Tensei can slash!
Why the fuck was it so fast? What the fuck? Why was that? Okay, it wasn't that fast before. What the fuck? Okay, well I definitely outspeeded them.
Here goes my impact bomb.
I'm mid-swing and I missed the fucking cancel. Dropped a ring.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Music is very hopeful about this grassy field. I mean, shit, I'm feeling hopeful about this grassy field at this point. Oh, God. Damn caffeine slap. Dude. My Tenseiken, it's faster than my normals now. Like, is it gonna outspeed this?
Tenseiken
It happens immediately.
slash!
I can use Tenseiken in the action bar now. Like, if they're before me. Did you level up Tenseiken? I mean, it's max level now, so that's probably why, but... Did I do that? It must have been after the boss fight. Shit, even Beast King Slash is fast as fuck now. Okay, I need to adjust to these new timings.
These fangs!
Shit out these cats. Beat the shit out these prairie cats. Fuckers are swaying on me.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Also, I've been wondering, speed is just purely movement speed, right? Because there's another spell that levels up like ATB gauge, so... This is one of my favorite tracks so far. I wish there was buff magic for, like, evasion. I haven't found any yet. At least I don't think I have. This is a weird pathing for these fucking... Just bumping into these fucking rocks. Trying to get their backs. Okay, so Tenseiken activates fucking immediately. The problem is when Ryudo goes first like this, he's so far ahead that I actually don't end up in like any cancel windows. So I usually just end up attacking with him if he's like dead first. Like if I try to cancel this, I think he's like still too fast. Yeah.
You can really feel it! Here goes my impact bomb!
I don't know what status effect Elena has currently. if I'm being honest.
These guys were no real challenge.
Those two stones are destroying their minds? Destroying my mind, that's for sure. Need more items around here? It will split up its hits randomly among targets, but if it's a single target, it won't concentrate those hits, so it'll still try to, like... Not all the hits hit. Oh, it's a silent spell. I see.
These fangs!
Alright. Kitty got the schmoves. Swing on my whole party.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay. I think that's all the stuff in this prairie. Buster Flail. See, wouldn't that be a fun item to see Elena using right now? Semi attack, very destructive. Minus move. I don't know if I like minus move. Well, we'll try it on. Lizardos. Yeah, it's becoming an issue where if I get an initiative, the first character to act just outspeeds even the closest enemy, so... Like, it's good that they get to act so fast, but it's also like a little bit of a detriment because I can't cancel their actions. Wind continues to be an element that's like kind of just not that good. Oh, small child has poison knife. I forgot.
Nothing withstands my blade.
BRB got alert prevent. No worries. May the shadows embrace you. And touch you. Consensually, of course. I guess by embracing you, they would just be touching you. Okay, item over there. And stuff. Cool. Canceling big attacks is always satisfying. It is. And on the flip end, it's always really frustrating when you're mid-swing and they just eke it out. it's interesting how it works out, because if you're casting a move, all you need to make sure is that you hit the ATB before you get touched. Because as soon as you activate the move, you go into like a cutscene and no one else is moving. But if you're doing things like attacks or crit hits, one, you need to factor in getting to the end of the ATB first, but also you need to factor in how long your move takes, you need to factor in running up to them. So even though you may act before them, having to run over there and then initiate your attack, they might get the cast off even though you're like a full ATB ahead of them, just because you were far and your attack is slow. Elena and Rowan suffer a lot from that, which again also praise to the game, makes thematic sense because one is a priestess and one is a small child, so their so their attacks take a little while and are a little clunky. Ryudo and of course our Beast Boy. Attacks come out really fast and are good for canceling and stuff. I'm silent right now, aren't I? Oh. What if I just annihilated them with the power of light? It's like Rowan might lose this exchange. In fact, I don't know if he'll need to make it over there.
Oh, tainted ones.
This is the first time I've cast this move.
Return to the world of darkness.
Okay, I didn't know Elena was casting nukes.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Oh, right, it takes all her fucking AP. It takes all her fucking AP. First time I've cast that move. Alright. My girl's carrying around an AP nuke. Also, so far, I wonder if they're gonna keep it like this, if it's just like Yuna summoner privilege. But Elena / Millennia are the only people that get CGI cutscenes. I'm wondering if other characters will get moves that get cutscenes, but so far just Millennia and Elena so far. It's been just Millennia because she's had the Valimar moves. But now Elena has one with that. I need to cast Cure on this girl, or just... I don't have items for recovering from mute. Interesting. You see, even though Elena acted so much faster, her running over there and her wind up for her attack is just enough time. Whereas Ryudo and our boy Murad act so fast now. In fact, right now, I can... My Tensei Kick comes out so fast. This guy's mid-action and I beat him.
Tensei can
It comes out, it doesn't... It comes out immediately. It comes out immediately. So anywhere in the action bar, I can use that. These monsters are pretty hit resistant.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, the content system, of course, people have been saying this. I have nothing new to add to the conversation, but it is really good. A lot of nuance with just the fact that the field is open and your characters need to move around. Like, you would think it's kind of just like all aesthetic, because like, so what, they need to move around. You're not controlling the movement, but you know, it ends up with a lot of nuance in it. Because even if you can't cancel somebody's moves, maybe you can attack them and stall out their attack animation for someone to come in and then hit the critical and then cancel their moves. Let me get this fucking treasure chest. Oh, I got back attack. Oh shit. Ooh, perfect application.
Tensei can slash!
Dude, Tensei comes out immediate. This movie's so fucking good now. This movie's like nastily good. Rowan, are you gonna beat that? I don't know if he's gonna beat that. He's not gonna beat that. Ooh, that's not good. Elaine, are you dead?
These fangs!
I think this is perfectly timed.
Sky, take flight!
Ooh! Maybe just out.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
The damage. Like here, I think Elena's attack is too slow to get the cancel, but if I just use her to whack him, Murad can come in and get the cancel up.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Really hope I saved my game right. Saved it? Yeah, that's I approve of the name. I approve of the character name. So you don't know your father though, so who's the cop? Seed of Power Poggers, that's another thing. I didn't use any of the seeds until the Eye of Valmar fight, and then I pumped them all. I used every resource I could at the Eye of Valmar fight, and it just resulted in my party being boosted. Okay, I think that's all the items now. No clue yet, but I met the hooded guy in the dungeon. He's gonna be the sandwich. Gonna assemble a whole meal. Oh shit, almost was that. Birthday. Level 2 earth resist. Oh, whoops. poison resist. That's fine. Okay, I think that's everything.
Now you'll be fine. Oh, holy tongues of fire! There you go, all better.
Surprisingly, I've made Small Child more the healer in the game than Princess.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Still can't read signs? That's fine. Should I be concerned? You know, another thing I found really weird. One, I'll never let it go, okay? Just one, weapons don't change. But Ryudo has a different sword in the overworld. Look. He has this like iron bandit sword. But like he has like a one-sided blade, like a scimitar in fights. What a weird detail. Like, was this like an old sword before they finalized what he was gonna look like in game? You know? Interesting things. I got back attacked. Fuck. Here, stop being salty about the weapon model thing. It's my #1 RPG nitpick. All right, leave me alone. Who's charging?
Tensei can slash!
Dude, it comes out immediately. I think it's like, it's almost actually just immediate. Different time? Whatever. I'm just saying, Grandia, near 10s across the board. But, 9.9. 9.9 in total just because of that one detail. But yeah, the different sword on Overworld is interesting. I wonder what the story behind that is, if there even is a story behind that.
You cannot get away with that!
Oops. I zapped the wrong target.
Oh, lightning!
The other one's there,
Lend us
isn't
your
it?
power!
Only 2. Whoops.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
See, I'm just saying they had models. They had models of other weapons. Oh, what the fuck?
How about this?
You cannot get away with that!
You know what, another thing I wouldn't mind? Again, this game... These are just random nitpicks at this point because I've done nothing but glaze this game otherwise. Another thing would be nice. Have like a bestiary. So I could know, like, enemy weaknesses.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Like, the enemies have a little status window on the side which shows their status effects and all that other stuff. It'd be nice if I could list their weaknesses there. Although it's not super important. Because, you know, I just throw magic at them until they die, but, you know, it'd be nice. So many seeds. I got so many nuts. Oh.
Oh, lightning, lend us your power.
Oh, they didn't.
These guys were no real challenge.
Would you call that blade a scimitar? I feel like it's not curved enough, but resembles one. Legendary esoteric attack. I haven't used any of his other moves yet. Let's try it. It's fucking slow as shit.
Spiral wind tear him up!
Alright, let's see it. Let's see this legendary esoteric attack, shall we?
Go! Dragon Rise!
Impressive. That's all I can say. Truly impressive.
Rise, O flame!
Dude, what are these things again? What are these? Twin ogre, okay. I was calling them ball demons up until this point.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
He's like 13, what do you want for him? Dude, I just want to know where he learned these fucking esoteric arts. Who taught him this? Frankly, amazing he can keep up. I'm still waiting on the narrative payoff on that medallion that girl touched. I know it's coming. Oops, wrong target. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna cast before I come up. Oh well. You know what? I haven't seen this animation yet either. Let's check it out.
Golden
Cast time is
Hammer!
ginormous.
Crash!
It's gonna be mega overkill, but
O voice of many winds.
and with the Howl NATO. CG cutscene. What the f- Okay, so these enemies are wind resistant. Got it. Okay. Understood.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Ooh, I hit a sway. Had a little sway Lee on him. Damn. It's like if a teenager character isn't dragging us down, I'm already counting it as a blessing. He's a random child that picked them out of nowhere, to be fair. The game is still too loud, isn't it? I was expecting 200 damage after all that. Yeah, the spell was not worth it. Most interesting thing about that spell, if I remember correctly, is it changes the character's position on the field. Okay, I guess. I mean, that'd be kind of useful to make them miss attacks, but the cast time is really long, so you know, need a little finesse to pull that off. A little finesse. But yeah, dude, so agility, move speed, like movement speed affects nothing else other than actual movement, right? Does it affect like dodge chance or all that? Oh, I didn't know this was actually a snow move. I thought this was another movement thing. Damn, I got right in a circle. So did that guy.
I'll freeze you solid.
3 damage. Oh, these fuckers. Stop swaying my attack, you bitches.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Revival jet. Ah. Sorry. That might act a little too soon.
Golden Hammer crash.
Just before.
Shall be safe ahead.
We're just out here chunking motherfuckers. I'm gonna use all these stat seeds because I don't need them. Oh, I got initiative despite the fact that they flashed red.
You can really feel it.
Oh wow, that was overkill. Weak to earth.
Rise, O flame! I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Onto a boat we go. Chill time. Instinct boat design. Reading a lot more Eastern. I would really be interested if the devs or anybody has ever commented on why Ryudo has a different sword in Overworld. It's a neat detail. I don't know. Marito's so far ahead here. It's kind of hard to know what I should do. I'm just gonna attack something.
Please, wind, dance.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Sometimes there's litter in your balloon peaches, sometimes there's nuts, sometimes there's nothing. It's really the luck of the draw. Ow. Green nut. What exactly does green nut do? Other than be healthy for you. Bars? Alright, what evil lurks in this town? The third leg of Valmar. I'm sorry. So I wonder what body parts they're gonna be. We got wings, mouth, or was it mouth or is it tongue? Whatever. You know, that area. Eye. Are we gonna get like appendages? And or sorry about that. Are we gonna get like appendages? Is like, you know? I mean, we got parts of the head. Are we gonna get like a head total? This peaceful scenery is just a facade. When the time comes, its true ugly form is sure to show. Hey, yo, Ron! This guy, what kind of life my boy live in this city? Descendants of the people of darkness. Ah, oh shit. Okay, well, that would make a lot more sense why we chose to go here. Hunched over, rubbing their hands and muttering curses. That is a vivid description. You're letting her rot free. We gotta get. I'm just saying, what other pieces of Almar are we gonna be getting out here, okay? Am I gonna assemble his arms and legs like the pieces of Exodia, or what? Don't ask, care about her third leg. Pulls out a monster can. Alright, first things first, weapon shop. First things first, weapon shop, and go to Hack Eye, see if he has any more tutorials. He doesn't. Oh no. What the fuck was that? Shadow Blade. Sudden death power. Insta kill weapon. Pass. Fire-based attacks. Bird. It gives Bird Flame as a move. House Slash. Remember. 62 attack, 10 defense. I kind of like having the poison. How much more attack does it give? You know one thing? I've never really got this regional tab. I never buy anything from it. There are a bunch of stats effect and other stuff items, but... So 12 more attack and defense. I like poison though. I mean, we'll buy it just in case, you know, there's a... Actually, fuck that, I'm poor. Fuck that shit, I'm poor, actually. Never mind. We'll get in here, spend the night, and then we will take a short little break. Chat, I need to take care of something. Just give me... it should take that long. Hopefully, just like 15, max 30 minutes. He's a prince! He's a fucking prince! Oh my, I actually didn't see the plot! This game low-key hitting me with some major obvious plot twists that I'm getting blindsided by. It's kind of crazy. All of a sudden, my guy got some princely command about him. Ordering the peasants to let his friends stay in the rooms for free. All right, let's see how it is. I thought he was a fellow out the trenches individual. No wonder he looked at me dirty when I mentioned I was a geoham. Mentioned that I was filthy. He said none of this. Okay, this has been rather cryptic. What the... I'm sorry. As a shut-in, what exactly does playing pissy poo mean? Did I say something wrong? Yeah, I think it was a kissy poo remarks, bro. You don't know about any of that? I do not know any about any of that kissy poo nonsense, okay? I've dedicated my life to the blade. Strictly a theoretical scholar. I guess you could call that research. Damn. Elena out here getting in her feelings. Now for the best part of the game, chat. When the best character comes out to play. Fuck yeah, here she is. If there's one gripe I can say about the game, chat, is I can only play with Millennia in the party half the time. Oh, it's my evil brother. What joy. Here, how can you tell that's your evil brother? Ah, his shadowed silhouette. That's all I need to see. Oh, she's cool? Dude, again, like I said, all the designs in the game I think are fun, and I like them. But Millennia is the only design I would like, to this day, be like, damn. Give me some of that. Did we write something in the mirror? Nice shuffle out of bed. Adorable. We need more Millennia interaction. We need more Millennia interaction, period. End of story. Okay, and with that, chat, after this quick little break here, we are going to take a quick little break. Just gotta do something quickly. Pardon the interruption. But we shall be right back. Once we do, hopefully nighttime will come and hopefully Millennia will pop up and I can obliterate people with the power of darkness. Otherwise, I guess Elena's fine. But I shall be right back. Okay. All right, we are back. Sorry for the slight break there. I always feel bad whenever I have to jet off and do something in the middle of the stream. But honestly, isn't it like it's like normal to have like breaks in the stream, right? But either way, we're back. Let's get it. Going on a date with my goody two shoes nun girlfriend. Wishing it was my hot demon girlfriend instead. Jokes aside, I like Elena, alright? I just like Millennia a lot more. Alright, step one of going to any new village, going to random people's houses and see if their furniture makes any weird noises when I bonk against it. So far, not yet. I don't know if I've ever gone into random people's houses and actually gotten any benefit out of it, but I continue to do it. There might have been a chest somewhere at one point, but overall, like maybe like 10% of the time. Doesn't stop me. Doesn't. Oh, paella! It's the circus girl I told you about. Also, her circus mates are also named after fucking carpaccio risotto. Alright. These fuckers are here. I'm glad I ransacked these houses. Fun to see these guys around. That girl low-key got main character energy. I wonder if she was supposed to be in the story more. You know, I take that back. I don't know if I've ever found anything useful in any of these fucking houses. Ooh. You see, fun stuff like that happens. I knocked over that fucker's painting and I'm not picking it back up. I'm leaving this house forever. We'll say biggest town I visited so far though, so there's a lot more random houses to get into. Fuck your painting. Ooh, terrace. Can't get into this house. Sag. Boat ride. Oh, did not want to go that way. Please don't cutscene me. You people look interesting. Anything? It's my flute bag. Other dummy humans. Hardcore juice. Okay. Yeah, I'll hear it out. Fuck it. What a way to open up a conversation. Hey, are you Mr. Whatever? Do you know anything about a divine sword? This is the most cutesy, flustered romance we've got it. Alright. Don't know. I don't know how the single people discrimination got me in this tent, but whatever, it's fine. People always poor shaming me. Ooh, okay, got heated out here. Mini games, huh? I went from one old RPG playing mini games and now I'm doing some more. Oh, Christ. Okay. RB adds power to your arm. Sure. Pulling. RB hard makes your power greater than the other guys, but saps your endurance. Drops to 0, you can't use iron. Press A to restore your endurance. You can't press A at the same time. Oh, fuck. Alright. So I just...
Yeah.
Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to be doing this?
Damn!
I think I'm losing. He's gonna take my parrot. Yo, I actually don't know what the fuck's going on. I won? How did I do? Did I? Not gonna lie. I'm not sure how I won that, but I... Alright, drink stand. That's a fishing mini game. Can I do that instead? No, I don't care if she's thirsty. I want to catch a fish. Okay, fine, man. Give me some drinks. Love potion power up, flower water. Power up. Flower water. Okay. All of these are disgusting. That's crazy. Do I really need to get the love potion? Okay, blank. Blank is a juice option. Millennia, you're out in the sunlight. Thank God you replaced her. I was getting worried. I was getting worried we wouldn't see you this stream. Look at her. Look at she's perfect, chat. She's fucking perfect. Grandia 2 is my childhood game. A lot of people popping up for the nostalgia. I'm a little sad that I didn't play these early on in my childhood, but it also gives me the joy of being able to play them now. Bought it on Steam before, playing it after years. Gotta say, I understand why people love this game. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it too. Especially anytime Millennia's on screen. Adorable chat. Don't know what we are doing right now, though, if I'm being honest, but I'm gonna catch some goldfish. Alright, can I just keep going? Alright. You got scammed by the traditional Japanese fishing thing. Cool. Another one. Alright, I don't know how I won the last one, but we're just gonna believe. I think he's kicking my ass. Chat, I think he's kicking my ass.
Damn!
I think I'm losing. I'm losing horribly. I'm about to lose. I understand the game now. I understand the game, and I now know that I'm losing. Not particularly good for us. Okay. Round 2, there's rounds? Okay, just...
Damn!
God. Crushing us. Okay, he's so much better this time around. Alright, well. Are you liking it? Glad you're playing it. Don't know anyone who plays it or has played it. Sad because it's one of my favorite games. Really? I mean, from what I've heard, this is a lot of people's favorite game. I mean, at least a few in chat here definitely are in love with it, so. And as far as I'm liking it, I'm loving it so far. I can see why a lot of people like this game. Dude, doesn't matter if she's a partial embodiment of an evil god. I mean, like, you know, what can go wrong? You're asking the same question my friend always does. If evil, why hot? And that's what I was saying. No, it's not if evil, why hot. If it's hot who cares evil. It's so what evil hot. Okay, we've officially started the good part of the game, which is the part where Millennia's in the party. Oh, also side note, I need to equip stuff to her. I think I remember that. It didn't equip her skills, did it? Oh my god, okay. Magic, intelligence, Zapfire. What is men? What's mentality? I have no idea what that stat does. Also, did everyone get more stat slots? They did. Maybe here in Italy, not many people know about it. Ooh, Italian. We're truly becoming international, chat. I'm Italian. Truly, when I talk about it, nobody knows. I mean, I definitely can see it maybe being a bit more niche in Italy, but yeah, the game's great so far. I understand completely why you loved it as a child. And continue to love it now. I really do think it stands up as a game. Not only as like an old game, but like even a game right now, I think it's great. Was I supposed to go this way? I went this way because I thought there'd be stuff over here, but... No one gonna say anything about him being a prince? There we go. Funny to think about secret corridors underneath a castle in a world like this being left unmaintained. They just get taken over by like monsters and animals. You're just thinking you live in a castle and your secret hallways under the ground are just swarming with demons and shit. Alright, but what's over here? Nothing. Nothing was over there. Into the depths! Oh, it's a little tofu nut squirrel. I have so many seeds for you. Alright, now we have a nightlight. Cool. So, if we level him up 3 times with some nuts, he becomes a flashlight. Can I level up him further? I have so many nuts to give this small squirrel. It's a little obscene, you could say. That's gonna be too fast, isn't it?
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Oh, right, Millennia's in our party now. What joy. Oh, we didn't level up. I was like, where's her Eye of Valimar move? We didn't level it up yet. Oops.
Hey, check this out!
Kind of wild that we need to level this up. Side note, also. That saps enemy spirit. Is it an MP leech? Blocks it. What the fuck is... Is that a slime that's using the bones of something dead? That's a peak enemy design, by the way. Slime with dissolved bones. Wanna see what this does? It's a single target attack.
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
No comment. Okay. The debuffs are crazy? Move, action, and defense? Was it? Minus attack, minus defense, minus move, minus action. Wow, I should have gotten that move a long time ago. Fuck.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Oh yeah, Million's heal attack is nuts against single target bosses. I just got that move. Slightly tragic.
If you want to beat
Okay, Lenia really pathing blocked Rowan there. That's oof. Wow. Yeah, wait, that fucking skill is really good. I'm gonna level that up. Have a bunch of magic to level up too. Side note, I also would like an easier way to see like my stat modifiers like during battle, but again, small nitpicks. My zap is maxed out. Cold Gem. Might as well finish getting freeze all the way up. become our primary healer, so I'm gonna level up his healing magic too. I use Tremor probably more than I should. No more new magic to get. Ooh, I thought Force Magic was purely buff-oriented, but it's a poison spell, huh? Jason, alert! Welcome, welcome. May the shadows embrace you. Thanks for dropping by. Again, slime skeletons, peak design.
You cannot get away with that!
Oh, that might have been overkill.
Brown! Beast King! Blast! Ha! Hardly worthy of my notice.
It was, in fact, overkill. I kind of want to see what the poison spell does, but I think I don't think it's very practical to use in these mob fights, but I'm gonna do it.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
Poison. Dude, how come the most random attacks get CGI cutscenes? You like the poison, though.
Mighty forest, hear my voice!
Fun.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
I need to level up Golden Hammer more. I think I had it level up a little bit, but
Nothing withstands
is this the
my
castle dungeon? It
blade.
is. Or the castle sewers, really. They said underground passageways, but I'm pretty sure that water stream is full of shit. I'm not an expert now, but my educated guess. There's always a sewer level. Like I said, in video games, for some reason, as gamers, we yearn for two things. We yearn for the sewers, and we yearn for the mines. And, I can't tell you why, but we do. And more often than not lately, the flesh pits. And 3, we yearn for your booty. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. After all, Chad, you always yearn for what you can't have. Can't yearn for what doesn't exist on your end? Alright. I mean, at least it wasn't a flat joke. I mean, it was a flat joke, but for a different end, I guess. Sorry, chat. Again, my daily apologies, chat. I didn't know you were into big mommy milkers, okay? I didn't know you only cared about big bazonkazons. I'm sorry. Disgusting. I'm sorry when I was drawing my model, I was making myself a cutting board, okay? I just thought, you know, the utility of being able to cut carrots on my chest would be something appealing to you, but apparently not. I'm sorry you ain't got that joke in your price. Medium is premium? That's a new one. Well, let's just see how much damage this does.
Spiral wind.
Flash Justice, there's no answer. You think this gets a CGI cutscene?
You can really feel it.
You can really feel it. Okay, well, I mean, damn. I didn't know it was gonna be summoning lava. I didn't know it was gonna be. Oh, wow,
that was a breeze.
I don't even know how much damage that did. Don't know how much damage that did. I just know people are dead now. Intricate works. Millennia's Valmar attacks are all CGI, right? Yes. Oh, actually, speaking of, we haven't seen the Eye Valmar CGI attack yet. Return of Volcano, it's been too long. I would do it right now. Well, let's do it right now. Why not? So we have wings, mouth, eye. Yes. Next up, we're gonna get third leg of Valmar, and then it's actually over. Once we slap that onto the table, ain't no one gonna be fucking with us. Why is there a safe point here? Where is Manager Chan? Oh, sorry. I really need to I really need to re-enable the automatic redeems. I'm gonna work on that, don't worry. Also, side note, hold on. There we go. Hi, Chad, how's it going? I'm here for my court-mandated 30 minutes of screen time. Oh, was this a shortcut? It was. Okay. Wait, was it a shortcut? Hold on. Anywho, chat, how's it been? Have you been behaving yourselves, or...? We've got a noticeable amount of reduced HR complaints, I must say. Thank you. Wait. Wait, small squirrel, I didn't mean to leave. Come back, please. Aw. If I go in and out, will he come back? I need you as a nightlight. No, I'm going to need to go to HR. Please don't say that. What happened this time? I promise you, whatever number of dismembered body parts you found is nothing to do in connection to Care and her hobbies. And any rumors stated otherwise are slander and should not be trusted. Blocked enemy. Alright, it's a single target. I mean, I just want to see what it does. Fuck it.
You're scared, aren't you?
I actually thought you were holding a flashlight all this time. Oh, right. Where'd my squirrel flashlight go? Fuck. That's the whole reason I came back here. Okay, so they actually just can't move. Also, are they getting constant damage or is that the poison? I'm pretty sure that's not the poison. Well, that's gotta be busted. If that works on bosses. How's managing Caravan? It's been a job that I am grateful to have. What do you have to say about the allegations of Karis stalking? Once again, these are unsubstantiated rumors, and quite honestly, I feel like a personal and public attack on my client with nothing based in truth. As we've addressed before in the past, these would be concerning allegations if true, but there has been no evidence to substantiate these claims, and I think it stems from a place of jealousy and just general dislike for my client. And that's all I have to say on that matter.
You can really feel it.
Lizards are weak to earth magic. Oops.
These guys were no real challenge.
I'm pretty sure it isn't going to, but I hope it works on bosses. It'd be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Okay, well, I got my flashlight back, so that's really all that matters. I hope you get adequate hazard pay. I don't, because if I did, that'd be admitting to the fact that this job has hazardous connotations, which it doesn't, because all rumors of violence and danger concerning my client are not true. So I do not require hazard pay. I don't. I really don't. I'm fine. this is gonna be overkill, but I wanted to see what it looked like. So far, lightning magic has been the strongest. But I feel like there is video evidence of your client stating she stalks her chat. Once again, unsubstantiated. AI has come a long way in recent years, and I'm not gonna outright say such things are fabricated, but really now, can we trust such things? I don't think so, personally. And of course, any remarks made by my client are purely in the capacity of entertainment and satire. So, yeah. Aww. Exiting and re-entering the dungeon was actually grade A useless because I was gonna lose my flashlight anyways. Oh. I kind of relate to that eye attack. I freeze up when I get perceived. But aren't we not perceiving you right now? But anywho, chat, it's been great as we complete the sewer section of this game. May I just say thank you once again for calling upon me and ambushing me with, you know, various seedy claims about my client. But as much as fun as that has been, you know, my 30 minutes of mandated screen time are now up, and I would like to take my lunch break in peace. So, thank you for having me. Once again, any rumors you hear of violence pertaining to my client or around my client are purely just hateful rumors spread by her competition, let's say. So, thanks for having me on. I will see you guys when you inevitably redeem yet again and then force me onto this stream, despite the fact that I have work to do. Alright, thanks for having me. Bye-bye now. Ooh, that was wild. What did you guys talk about, chat? Something fun? Hopefully it was. I mean, I was having fun stalking you guys. In the meantime, well, Magnetron was doing whatever the fuck she was doing. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time together. I had a good time on my own, of course, speaking into your bedrooms. Stairs or door? I'm going stairs. I feel like stairs might have been the right answer. Let's go down. No, it definitely was not the right answer. Fuck. Alright. Gate of Darkness, sure. Weird, we were discussing your stalking habits? Huh. Like, technique? Or, you know, application? Usually Magnetron's not into that. I'm glad she's taking an interest in my hobbies. Okay, well, it's a good thing the sword the holy Excalibur sword was said to lie in the lair of darkness, or guarded by the people of darkness, or whatever. And then one of our party members happens to be the fucking prince to the kingdom of fucking darkness with the darkness door. And Kingdom Hearts was supposed to be full of light. You know, all that. I knew the medallion was coming back. Okay, so the key to the door of darkness, you know, the heritage of your people and gateway to perhaps unspeakable evil. The key to that door was the medal that you lost in the fucking mountains, by the way. That you were just like, it was a memento for my mother, which I'm sure isn't a lie. But also, you probably should have told the people you were trying to convince, who all said no, by the way. Everyone said no to helping you find that. You probably should have told those people that it was a little more important than a memento than your mother. You probably should have told them that it was a fucking key to that door of darkness, little boy. Go figure, I thought it was a necklace to go with your tiara. Ryu no fucking savage, bro. This chapter is take a shot. Everyone mentions darkness. How wasted? By what chapter in Kingdom Hearts would you be wasted if we did that? Like by the end of chapter 1, right? Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Did you know, Chad, that Kingdom Hearts is actually darkness? And then a small child comes out and he goes, no, Kingdom Hearts is filled with light. And then, you know, you die a horrible death or whatever. This is why you don't entrust the key to the door of darkness to 10-year-olds. I mean, most of the time they stay in the castle and they go on mountainous adventures and then lose the key of darkness. But, you know, fuck me, I guess. What's in this room? This guy's staring at a wall. This isn't the first Commander Knight guy we found staring at a wall. We really walked into this guy's room just to pull rank on his ass. You'd probably be passed out after the mysterious rogue guy randomly appears Destiny Island in the prologue. Yeah, we probably wouldn't make it past the prologue, do we? Probably just cooked. Where's the kick? If it was Kingdom Hearts 2, I would just count every time they say Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Wait. Did we have a dialogue with this guy somewhere else? I swear I've seen his portrait. Also, we're real casual about this whole opening Door of Darkness thing. I mean, Rowan seems pretty worked up about it, but the rest of us are just like, whatever. You'd only make it after Rox's summer vacation is over. Do you guys remember how much of a lightweight I am? I might die in like the first opening scene. Was he talking with the mysterious dark figure? Right, thank you. My evil brother came in and told him to open the door of darkness. Right. Oh, sorry, mysterious dark figure. The mysterious dark figure came and told him to open the door of darkness. Not my, not my mysterious evil brother. Sorry. Oh, you really don't need to tell us. It's pretty self-explanatory, actually. Oh, fuck. Yo, okay? Fucking sheesh. What the fuck? Why is that just hanging there? Why is that just hanging for dramatic reveal purposes? I feel like that's a security risk. You know? If your kingdom's banner, if it just, what if it slips? What if it falls? And then you're like the United Nations meeting, and then oops, my banner is actually the fucking crest of the evil dark god. My bad. You know, not much of a plot twist to realize the fact that the people of darkness worship the dark god. You know? But also, I was wondering, we were so, like, laissez-faire about them being called the people of darkness. I was like, maybe they just, like, live near the dark god's, like, domain or something. But no, it's just, yeah, they just worship the dark god, yeah. Oh, okay. So Kingdom Hearts is darkness, right? Yes. Of course. Of course it is. No, you're wrong about Kingdom Hearts. It's full of light. Sorry. Hope comes to visit, the batter blows off. Yeah, I feel like, you know, just bad timing. Why does the Kingdom's crest look like the Sharingan? Because of the people of darkness. Come on. AKA the Uchiha. Plot twist to be the people of darkness or just a bunch of shut-ins. Again, I was wondering if it was gonna go some other direction other than worshippers of Valimar, because it was just like people of darkness is just so on the nose. But nope, that's where we went. Ooh. Demon Sealer. Ooh. Yikes. But he's laid out. Pride, that man, power to lead darkness. His Highness has been bringer of ruin must not be free. Thanks. Thanks for that. It smells like Melphis. Go on. Go on. Say it. Yep. We know. Got that Malphus stink. No. It's... I found him at last. Ruinbringer, Demon Man. So come on, say his name. Okay, well, fucking Rito said it, whatever. One of my kind is definitely near. Ooh. The drama. Get me in there. Okay. The inside of the Gate of Darkness is some industrial bioorganic hellscape? Alright. I'm gonna be real. Green biotech dungeon was not the dungeon theme I thought we were going with today. Like, what is even happening over there? What is that? I don't know. Well, it's a little too late for that casting. Maybe I can try it? It's not fast enough. Nope. I should level up Beastfang all the way so that it's as fast as Tensei can. Speaking of, look at the pure utility. It's instant. I think it's instant. I legitimately think it's instant. Get some esoteric arts. I see now. He learned these esoteric arts from his royal combat instructor. It all makes sense.
This may sting a little.
Where else would you learn that?
Nothing withstands my blade.
He's laying out details, John. God, I'm sorry. I really need to make these notifications automatic again. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, there we go. Golly, chat, you're letting all the demons out of her brain today, aren't you? I appreciate it. Again, it gets lonely in there. Lonely and quiet. could drive a person mad, quite honestly. But how's it going, guys? I guess we'll keep the glasses on because it's a bit of a vibe. I'll let you on a little secret, guys. Magichan thinks she needs these glasses, but you know, as the one self-aware split personality, they're actually not prescription lenses. Ooh, Twin Tails? Uzi. Oh, right. This might be the first time you've met all of us, isn't it? Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm Twin Tails Chan. Before you met Madru-chan, all pretty self-explanatory. Karen will tell you I'm her roommate and Madru-chan is her manager, but, well... I screw-fused English. A few screws loose, that one. So, I wouldn't really trust her. Okay. You know what? Not bad damage for that, I guess. How much damage is our Beast Boy gonna do? Alright, I need to be casting fire magic on that man more, because Hellfire kind of go fucking hard. I don't know what Buddy in the back is casting, but I don't think it's good for us. So we're just gonna go ahead and...
Tensei can slash!
That was beautiful, you guys!
I imagine it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. It's pretty quiet. Occasionally, a few thoughts pop up, but it's mostly about your bedrooms at night. You know what? I don't want to venture into that. Not sure if my messages are just not working or if Kara's ignoring them. Horrible. Did I miss the messages? Ooh, whoops, my bad. Tired as balls, and my brain no want to work no more. Don't worry, Shadow. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry I missed those. Hopefully you get a good rest. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll see you around some more. Gonna head to bed. I hope y'all enjoy your night. You too, Shadow. Once again, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you get a good rest. I'm a bit lost. Where the fuck am I? Skeleton. Chad, what's your favorite monster, like, base monster design? I think mine's Skeleton, man. I like me some spooky, scary skeleton. It's just right, you know? It just feels right.
These fangs!
Well, don't know what that guy's casting, but good riddance. You can poison skeletons.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought we lived in such a wild, wacky world? Okay, wait. I thought this is where I came from. Where did I come from? This way? Okay. Yep, nope, that's that. Okay, yeah, this way. Okay, I'm just left and right. Okay, and then where did I go? Okay, yeah, okay. Mino vexes for sure, right? he's not here to defend himself, chat. You can't just slander a man with no defense. What's up?
How about this?
Okay. Ryudo is just ungodly fast. It attacks and spellcasting. What's making his spellcasting so fast?
Golden Hammer! Crash!
No wonder he's got golden hammers to be tossing out. Little rich boy. Never gonna let this go. two split up now.
If you want to beat me.
About to call hearsay on me. He doesn't throw stone hammers like us peasants. I know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine throwing all these gold hammers out here? Soul Eater. Soul Eater is the kind of weapon only privileged royalty get to have. Drains HP, ooh. Ooh, so much more damage. I like Poison Knife, but fuck. You see, Soul Eater is actually just a metaphor for royalty like Rohan leeching health off of the weak. A metaphor for poverty. How the rich get richer and the poor get poorer, chat. Fucked up. Fucked up if you ask me.
Off to the crematorium.
The damage. Soul is his own person, thank you very much. Yeah. Just shut up and turn into a scythe. Really useful. Real useful. Him being his own person is when he, you know, turns into a scythe and sits there on the floor. Okay? Real fucking useful. Without a meister there to pick him up and do all the work. You're just salty Ruby lost? I have a little salty Ruby lost, but hey. I am salty Ruby lost, but Yang did pop Tifa's head like a balloon. Which also, I'm salty about that too, because I love both of them, but Yang's my wife, so what can I do? I need magic that I can use on Ryudo, because he's so fucking fast now. That's not wind magic, because wind magic is bad. You know what? Everyone just cast wind magic. Fuck it. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. Wind magic is terrible on Skeleton. Right, God. Should have known that. Of course wind magic bad against Skeleton. So obvious.
Yikes, a huge earthquake!
Nah, actually nah. A small... A small fucking 10-year-old boy casts level 3 earth magic on me and says yikes and earthquake, and then I'm getting crushed to death by tectonic plates. That's the last thing I hear? I'm haunting him. I'm haunting him as a ghost forever, I swear to God.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that!
Also, I wonder, are we gonna get any more moves with these characters, or is this it? It's a lie.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Somebody's casting again. Whoa. Spaghetti-o. I could Tensei Ken just to cut him off, but it'd be a waste of... Okay, that's fine. Was it fine? One downside to Millennia's attacks, they're so fast that she actually doesn't get a... Everyone here, if they kill an enemy, they will relocate their secondary attack. But Millennia's happen so fast that she just wastes hers. Okay.
Tensei Ken Slash!
Nothing withstands my blade.
Well, it's not werewolves for a cool monster, right? Fair, fair, fair. Although, I was thinking more like classic RPG monsters. Werewolves definitely show up a lot, but I wouldn't call them like almost guaranteed RPG monsters. You know? Slime, skeleton, wolf regular, you know? Well, they're just classic RPG monster. Slime, skeleton, zombie. Some form of bat. I feel my YouTube Shorts algo thinks I really like watching Funny Archery Man and Fencing Duo. I mean, do you? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Must have been sad when Order 1886. Everyone was sad. That game looked cool. You know, for the Door of Darkness, or leading, you know, into what I could only think would be the Realm of Darkness, you know, since it was the Door of Darkness. The industrial old age tech plants. That's not where I thought we were going.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
Dude, okay, we're never using wind magic, like, ever again. It's just not. It just ain't it. It's not gonna cancel my magic, is it? Attack round.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
I like how the first monster noise of every battle is really loud for no reason. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Just certain, like, sound effects are just really loud. Like that, the monster defeat noise.
These guys were no real challenge.
I feel like signs of that game was being that dyslexia or hold on. I feel the signs of that game. No, not dyslexia. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, that came out during the age of making video games into like movie cutscenes was a thing. You know, the fuck. You know, the Detroit Become Humans of the world. What the fuck is that game company that made all of those? With that one, I always remember that one guy's face in that like game movie. What the fuck was that? What is it? It wasn't Sam Lake in them, was it? Did they make those games? Oh, did I? Okay, I went wrong there. Dude, guys, remember that Xbox game where it was actually just like live action cutscenes instead of a video game? Fuck! I always remember that guy's fucking face. It had like an actual actor. Just remember his goofy ass face always now, whenever I think about it. I would not be brave enough to walk on these pipes.
May seem a little.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Nah, I just didn't decide to grammar check my chat messages. That's fair. 50-50 on whether my dyslexia fucks up your grammar anyways. tell me you got back attacked? Fucking Christ. Tremor probably doesn't affect these guys because they're flying, right? I'm gonna do it anyways. What if I hit him with a snowball? Attack -5. How high does it go? I thought it only went to 4. Okay, everyone's attack down. We get it. Shit. I'm just gonna use magic on you fuckers.
You cannot get away with
Really
that!
feel it! Oh, okay. He went with the Gandalf instead. My bad. Okay, -5 attack. Let's see how much damage we're doing. Still enough to kill.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I was facing towards them, I swear. Okay. That's so far, boy.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Ooh, wrong. Alright, I'm hitting that one. Oh well. It did no fucking damage. It did actually 0 fucking. Fuck.
Nothing withstands my blade.
You got fucking spun on? You hit me with a Beyblade tactic. It wasn't very effective, but I mean, game respect game, honestly.
You can really feel it!
How my tremor earth magic is hitting these flying brains, I'm not exactly sure, but hey. You know? Oh, this happened one time with another enemy. I glitched out their ATB. The arrow is mid-flight to this thing's fucking eyeball. Alright. fuck happened to Rowan over there? Got shit kicked in.
We won.
Alright, little princeling. And we did win. We did win. Thanks to your royal privilege. They're flying low enough to the ground, just enough for Tremor to reach. I see. It does kick up the earth a little bit. Interesting for Yudo to be the back. I think they're all just gonna die to this.
Hey, check this out.
Ooh, surprise! Oh.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Steppy Stones on different services is a thing. Not wildly appreciated, but let me just say. Forged by a craftsman. Thanks, game, sure. Let's see how finely crafted this blade is.
You can really feel it.
So really feel it. Earth magic not good on slimes. That makes sense. They jiggle, chat. If they're jiggling, the damage is obviously lesser. Do we miss the days of enemies just fading into the ether as a damage, as a death mechanic, and or just spinning really fast and getting smaller? Because I do. Lord knows I do. Jill physics is damage reduction confirmed, yes.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Oh, that was not a lot of damage. Fiora? I don't think it actually status healed her.
Is it just me, or is it warm?
Nothing will stand
Damn, we just lost another horse. Uh-oh. Ooh. I feel like most of the legends have already gone to the far plane in the sky. I miss the days when the dungeon floor wasn't metal, really? I kinda fuck with it. It's a lot of skeletons. I mean, cast gravity on them just so shit see do it. I don't know when you're casting, when you have to stop casting.
You can really feel it.
Well, they're fucking dead.
Oh, that was a breeze.
So, okay, that's a whoa. Maru Tsuyoshi. One of the sons of Rudolph. Oof. Not a horse I'd know, but rest in peace. Off to the glue factory in the sky. They're in the game too. Looks like it was of old age though. Alright, so a long, well-lived horse life. Many a carrot eaten. Many a race a run.
Beast King! Blast!
Wow, they're all just slightly holding on to life. They really do too much.
Don't mess.
Oh, we pissed her off. I forgot that was a mechanic.
Scared, aren't ya?
Is the okay? Another thing I forgot. Is the green energy around her border just to indicate that she's in control?
We won.
Usually when she does that, the AP is free. They took the AP that time. Fuck. In the game, she was the one that was always sick. Okay, well, that got sadder. Yeah, fluctuating aura around her is showing her temper. Is there any, like, benefit for her being, like, green, or is it just literally she's controllable?
Hey, check this out.
Please kill everyone before we Tensei can. So I don't have to spend the AP.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that!
Insane overkill, but eh?
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Usually when she goes berserk, she starts battering high-cost spells and abilities. I thought she did them for free, but...
How about this?
Why is my cast time so fast?
You can really feel it.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
My guy is casting. Fuck. Oh well. I love the idea of debuffs and especially like restricting debuffs. I haven't really found much use in like Fiora or like
These guys were no real challenge.
muting target or silencing them. It came in handy a little bit during the Eye of Valmar fight, so he wouldn't spam some spells, but in most other fights, there's never really a reason to debuff, like hard debuff any enemies. I mean, other than boss fights. And even in boss fights, like silencing is pretty situational. Like, if I really spammed... If I really spammed move down on them, how decreased movement could I get? Could they, like... Do they move, like, an inch and then stop? Let's find out, shall we?
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
It's only one minus one move, though. Ooh, does someone else have freeze?
You cannot get away with that!
Wait, it already had trouble moving towards Rito. Is the movement debuff that big? Or is it just because I interrupted with gravity? No, it made it over here. I think it's the first time I've seen an enemy cast a CGI thing that's not Valmar.
I'll save you.
Now you'll be fine.
Maybe not the best enemies to be testing this on because they use magic. They walk around sometimes. Let's see. Minus movement 3. How much can they move around?
Whoa!
How worth is it to decrease their movement? Ah, it seems at 3 they are pretty debuffed. Bad enemies to test this on. We're just gonna kill them now. Blood sucking? So many moves we haven't seen because we've just been killing these fuckers so fast.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Yeah, moving down seems like a fun idea in practice, especially if you can whittle them down to like not being able to move at all, but I don't know how practical it is. Again, a lot of these end up more useful in like a one-on-one boss fight because you can just like debuff them to hell. Did I just walk in a circle? Did I? I did.
Oh, flames of blood and fire, spring forth!
I haven't casted the buff on me yet to increase my ATB charging. I wonder also how fast I will make it. Maybe we'll do another test here too. Ooh, it's a singular target. Okay.
Let's work at it.
See how much Fasten seats.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Action up is like ATB charge up, right? I don't know if it was going faster, honestly. That's a lot of skeletons. Just gonna kill. Let's go.
This is boring.
We haven't ended a fight with Millennia in a while. Just realized we haven't seen her end animations. Okay, boss time, I think. Or boots, I guess. Wait. Oh, door. Right, of course. My bad. What kind of boots do we got? Heavy boots? Negate knockback. I feel like that's good. Over here. Movement down, that's fine. I'm gonna have so many special / magic coins after this section of the game. My part is gonna be so juiced. Alright, what piece of Elamar are we fucking up today? Fucking feet of Valmar. Toes of Valmar. Sorry. I need to be stopped. Although I don't even know if it actually is a piece of Valmar currently. You making war crimes in this room? Oh, okay. What is that? That sure as hell ain't my brother. How do you know? You haven't seen him in like years. Claws of Alamar. Really suggestive tail placement. Oh. And there they go. Or here they come. Sorry. First time we've been introduced to a piece of Almar and not been distinctly introduced to the possessed person. I wonder who it is. His father, mother, fucking gross ass, fucking a bobber flobber thing, by the way. Why don't we start this off correct? 3 pieces, not bad. What's casting right now? Body's casting, arms casting. What's more important to interrupt right now? Body casting?
Tensei can slash!
I can't believe this. How high is she gonna go? Oh, yep, right over the
like
character
this, you
model. Good
pig.
job, game. Okay, this is casting. Okay, left arm casts heal. That's not too detrimental. I mean, obviously we're gonna need to stop that, but... Dude, it's so nice not getting swarmed by eyeballs right now, can I just fucking say? Wonder if I can poison it. I'm honestly just gonna have fun fucking around in this boss fight. Debuffing it to hell and back. Actually, let's start casting ATB up on everyone. Body is casting. That's probably bad.
Mighty forest, hear my voice.
We did get poison on one arm. Okay.
Let's work at it.
Ryudo is moved down one, but that's
can
fine.
slash!
Dog. This is so much more chill than that other fucking fight.
Bet you like
Ooh,
this,
we should
you
fucking eye
pig.
Valmar and see if we can stun it. Ooh, 2 poison. Actually, we got 2 poison on people. Bad. That's a lot of damage. Okay.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Oh, right, you also overheal in this game, which is interesting. Ooh. I wonder if we can confuse it. Okay, we're kind of just fucking about again.
Tensei can slash!
I'm gonna let Millennia wake up by herself.
O seas of the north, reach forth your icy touch.
The last time I cast Cold on a boss, I glitched out its ATB bar. Okay, well... You fuckers, you need to wake up. Cancel.
Let's work at it.
Poison is gone. Too slow. supposed to heal. Right, left arm heals. You didn't remember that.
These fangs!
Let's work at it.
Alright, we should probably actually focus on killing the boss before I spend too much mana and shit fucking about. I do wanna I do wanna know if I can trap it though. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna try.
Damn, that hurts.
You're scared, aren't you?
It's gotta work. It's so much AP. It does work. Golly. Okay, we focus. We'll actually start killing this thing. But there's so many random spells I can cast upon it. Okay, alright, focus, focus.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Okay, kill left hand first. Healing magic is truly annoying. As I heal myself. Yeah.
Tensei can slash.
Dude, look at that. I jumped the turn order so fucking hard. It has a lot of health though. We do need to actually start killing it. Fuck, it's about to go. Ooh, I froze it long enough.
Tensei can slash.
Peak. Look at this. Look at this peak game. Did I think I broke the ATB on its left arm again. Oh no, there it is.
These fangs!
Just gonna let these attacks go through. Do I have enough time to golden hammer it? Oh, maybe not.
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
We delayed it enough. Might be in time.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Maybe I just like easy fights, but you know, something about just completely one side dominating a boss is, you know. No one else is in cancel window time for this thing. Ooh, but it's not healing, it's attacking.
This should help.
Probably best not to let this main thing cast. I would rather just... Please be fast enough, Rowan. He was fast enough, okay. Well, if I really needed to, I could have Tensei Ken did also, but whatever.
baby burn.
I don't know if I've ever seen this animation either yet. Yeah, that's the point of maxing out cat skills. It makes them basically instant cat. I don't know if it's basically. I think they are instant because that one was like at the end was a cast bar, and it's. I still beat it.
How about this?
Uh-oh. Might just have to take all these attacks. Might be bad. If it wants to berserk Millennia, I'm okay with that. It cast Fiora as I was casting a magic spell? What tomfoolery is this? Did it work?
How about this?
It didn't work, okay.
Breathe the breath of life!
Tensei can slash!
That thing is healing. Shit. Did it heal itself? Main body? It's fine.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
Shocking! Positively shocking.
So that Marak is wide. So wide that he blocked all those Ryudo. It's our tank, baby. It is far more resistant to lightning. Note to self, use fire. How resistant is it to... I probably shouldn't. I probably should just cancel its main.
Golden Hammer! Crash!
It walked around too much. Although I get... Bullshit!
Ow! Ow! That hurts! Now
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Everyone's +3 defense. +2 action. My small child is the only one that's not +2 action. Well, I guess I should just heal everybody. Be safe. Although Millennia is about to get healed, and then, well, it would be annoying just to have everyone low. Just fuck it. just a waste just to... How?
Here you go.
There you go, all better.
Everyone's nice and overhealed.
Woo! Burn, baby, burn.
Right arm should be dead soon. Kill the left arm, and then just bully the main body for a bit. Right arm's dead. It's also poison. When did that happen? I can't stop this casting. It's going to hit fucking everybody. Nope, still hit everyone. Why we defense everyone up too?
This should help.
I have just too many stacking debuffs at this point. Whoops. That was right before the ATB gauge. Fuck. It cast cure itself.
How about this?
I don't remember how I poisoned it. Oh, small child has poison knife. That's why. Magic, ATB off. Alright. I wonder if I can sleep it. This thing has so many. This thing has so many fucking debuffs on it.
Sweet dreams.
Dude, again, these boss fights compared to the Eye of Valmar, the Eye of Valmar might be the hardest fucking fight in this game. I'm convinced. Because I'm really just running around here bullying the ever-living shit out of this thing. Oh, I can't Tensei, can it? What's it doing? Did I just miss? Okay, Millennium missed. That's... you know? Okay. Magic left. Why not?
Beast King Smash!
Metatron, you might be the best to ever play this game. Any mistake you make is surely rigged gameplay. First of all, Twintail's not out here. Thanks. Oh, did we kill it? I think we did. Joy to the world. Okay, and now we are going to explicitly bully the ever-living shit out of its main body. It's -5 defense, -5 action. Is -5 the most it can get? Because I'm gonna just keep, like, debuffing it. I think -5 is the max it can get. Yeah, okay, it's -5 is the max. Okay, so we're just gonna kill it now. Oh, also, I probably should have canceled its action. Wait, can I poison it? We're gonna poison it too. What status effects can we inflict on this thing? What other status effects can we possibly inflict on it? Magic? Moves? Let's do everything. Fuck it. Strength down. We're gonna try to get it -5 to all stats. Poison it over here.
You cannot get away with that!
Couldn't silence it. We know poison does work. Do we get the poison?
The hidden power of the forest.
Got poison. Okay, so it's attack -4. We need it move down too. I don't need to move down. Alright, we're just gonna continue bullying it. Attack on again. I wonder if Fiora works on it.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
This thing is basically never gonna be able to move again. Oh, did it work? No, I don't think so. Damn. This fucking thing's just never gonna be able to move again. This is some kind of diabolical. You know what? Step on its head too. Why not? Why the fuck not? It's armless, bitchless,
You like this, you pig.
attackless. Wait, we're almost there. -5, -5, -3. Okay, we need move down. We need move down 2 more times. Fuck! No, it cured itself. It's okay, that just got rid of poison, whatever. Who has move down? Ah.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Oh no, wait, I'm out of mana. Does anyone else have move down? We have to complete the -5 on everything. Aha! It's just depressing for it. I wonder if I can confuse it.
Reach forth your icy touch!
Alright, we've done it. It's officially fully debuffed by everything I can debuff it with. It's got -5 attack, -5 defense, -5 action, and -5 movement. It was also poisoned, deaf, and blind at one point.
Golden Hammer Crash!
It's fucked up what I'm doing to this man.
These fangs!
You know what? Small child, go stab it to death. Or I guess this is poetic. It might move before I do it, though. And it's attacking me. Is purple lightning fast? Oh, not fast enough. Oh, it just barely beat... It just barely beat mine.
Damn, that hurts.
Rag killing it? That's not the move. That's not the move. Yeah, you know what? Small child, you stab it. Stab it to death. Come on. I believe in you. It'd be hilarious if we could confuse it. We cannot confuse it, confirmed. Alright, and then small child stabbed it to death with a small little knife. That was for Magic John. Twin Chills, you're pretty okay at this game. I am pretty okay at this game. My favorite move, Neo, welcome. Nice to see you.
We won!
I'm sorry to think it's everyone's favorite move. Damn, so it's just you with no arms? Alright. Well, we bullied the shit out that thing. It was blind, deaf, poisoned, and had every debuff it could manage. Alright, so who got possessed? Anyone know who the fuck this is? An automat. That's a weird turd. The claws were being controlled. Oh, we didn't see its Valmar move. We beat its ass so hard I didn't get to see what the claws of Valmar do. Your people have been protecting a automata production facility. Awesome job, Donka Donka Donka. Thanks for being here. Varag, you didn't need to tell us the automata wasn't Melphis. How are we supposed to know? We haven't seen Melphis in years. Don't stop stabbing the machine. Ron, stop stabbing the machine. Honestly, not that bad an outcome. What would you rather it be? You were actually like the gatekeepers to like actual fucking eternal darkness? I mean, this isn't that big of a blot on your people's history, you know? It's alright. Uh-oh. This is why we don't stab the ancient war machines, Rowan. Goddamn. Now we're all dead. So did they bring glory to mankind? No, they brought something to mankind. Oh, okay. If I didn't know any better, I would think we were getting another party member, but...
Hey, what are you gonna do with her?
She too
Oh,
is
voice
a
acting.
victim of Valmar.
She really does look like a doll.
Hey, she moved.
Oh. Hey, you fuckers aren't supposed to be you fuckers aren't supposed to get up when I devour your soul.
Is so bright.
Wait, holy shit. Is she out? Am I actually getting another party member? I thought it was us four to the end. Well, good thing automatas don't have souls for me to consume, I guess.
No more danger.
To pet it.
There's nothing left to bind you.
What should I do?
I no longer sense the will to fight.
Don't worry, she is just a puppet.
We're gonna force her to fight.
Without commands, she can do nothing.
Yo.
I too was a puppet.
Rowan,
bound by the
Rowan?
commands of tradition.
Oh, okay.
Without ever questioning them. Just what had I been doing?
Rowan, there's no time to lament. We have to figure out the cause of this catastrophe.
You're right. I must question Father
Whoa.
about why he built such a
The
ridiculous
180 on
statue.
depression is crazy.
Exactly.
He tanked that shit.
Come on, let's go, Merrick.
Please give me commands.
You are now.
Okay, well, we're gonna force
From
you to
now
fight
on,
again.
You can do whatever you want.
And whatever you want is being a part of my party and beating ass. So, functionally the same as before.
Free? I do not understand. Free.
Also, her skin tone is not that in the portrait, but... Uh-oh, the automata is hot. What if we go say hi to it again? They gotta let you recruit everyone who's everyone beat asses of. Yeah, except for everyone else that we beat the asses of that were for fragments of Valmar are dead, including a small child. So I don't know. I guess hot automata bias. I guess, you know, I guess small child who only ever wanted to be free and love the world and spread happiness to everyone and her widowed mother. I guess she didn't deserve to live, you know, but you know, hot automata gets to live. I guess. You know, a small child who only ever wanted to see the splendor of the world and leave joy in other people's hearts. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Hot automata girl, though, she's alive. She's fine. Gary is so in love with the idea of tanking depression, it's like, do it every day. Every damn day. I'm surprised half the kingdom isn't leveled with that huge factory exploding underground. I just like the idea of thinking of random people, like, in the town, just going about their day. No fucking idea that we just uncovered ancient dark people lore and exploded a robot factory and they're just like eating bread in their house. Oh, I think someone died. Guys, this is a mysterious figure that's definitely not my brother. Oh, well, never mind. I guess the cat's out the bag. Okay. Well, it is Melphis, guys.
Wait, Merrick! Melphis? Brother, Is that
Oh,
really
don't get
you?
soft. Don't get soft. I can hear the yearning in your voice.
What's
cutscenes
going
I've never
on
seen.
here?
How nostalgic. The long-lost brothers meet at last.
It's got
What's
a good
wrong?
voice. What?
Looking for someone to hold your hand? Miss your older brother? Or were you looking
shit,
for
Ryuno's
him?
getting out machoed. What, look for who?
Father!
Oh, he's dead.
It's no use. By now he's fully under Valmar's control.
Demon man Malthus, how I've waited for this day.
Demon man Malthus.
To those in my way, I
Squirrel,
grant a
Malthus!
fabulous death. Come, receive my cold blade.
That's dead. Drink extra one. Oh shit! Did I? Okay. I was like, shit. Did I fucking hit? Did I save? Uh oh. Fuck.
This is why you are no good.
Oh, okay. No cancel? What the fuck you mean no cancel? Alright, guys. I hate to say it. But, Buddy might be out of our league. uh...
10-say can slash!
Demon horde slash.
Alright. It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a oof. it's looking, It's looking a little dangerous.
Say can slash!
Okay, so we can't cancel any part of it.
There you go, all better.
So you think you can beat your big brother?
I'm sorry, you know what, big brother? I'm starting to think maybe not, actually, you know? Oni-chan, I'm starting to think you got it, big bro. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hear now the lion's roar!
That was so fucking loud. Okay. He's perma stun locked right now, which is good. I don't know how much damage we're gonna be doing out here, quite honestly. I'm pretty sure not enough, but by golly, we're gonna try.
Now you'll be fine.
Sky, take flight! goes Flying Tensei Ken!
Ooh. Ooh. It's not looking good, guys. It's really not looking good. I have Valmar doing work though. Wait, it's actually doing damage to him.
Baby burn.
Everything else has done 0 damage, right? Interesting. Maybe 8 damage a tick is enough to beat him, guys.
The Wailing Soul's flash!
Rito's dead. Why is his cooler than my purple lightning? It's fucking Uzumaki barraged me. Oh?
You foolish Automata.
Damn, she is a party member. She's got chakrams.
My brother, why do you oppose me? Why do you not simply lay
Honestly, don't
down
know.
and die? What is left
Okay, I
of
thought he
you?
was gonna say join me or something.
Do you
but-
still believe those stupid pipe dreams?
Pipe dreams? But you're my brother! How could you
Yo,
crush my
Ryudo
dreams?
actually sounds genuinely
Everyone's
devastated.
ideals.
Despair itself is the only
He actually
true
sounds like he's about to
joy.
cry.
Anything you do is completely useless.
He sounds actually
Everything is pure
like on the verge of tears.
fantasy. Fools.
It's not
I
taking
once
this well,
felt
guys.
the same. Before my rebirth.
You are no longer my brother.
Dude, he's
Our
about
hopes
to
and
burst
dreams
out
were
in
cursed
tears.
from the start. Let me show you. Yes, at that star-crossed place back home.
Oh!
How could that be?
I thought he was gonna give us like a magic illusion fantasy
At least I
vision.
snagged the claws from him.
I thought he was gonna.
Master,
He just fucking
are
jumped
you
out the window.
alright?
Oh, there you are. You saved me. I must thank you.
What should I do?
Did she say this?
You yourself must decide what to do. With your powers, you can live well. It is up to you.
This is the most I've heard Murag speak. I like his voice acting. You're alive? Oh, mind broken. Oh, Lena's back. Dude, I don't know. You say like this is like a... I feel like this should be like more of a slum. Look, hear me out before you start putting question marks in the chat. Why they look like they got it pretty good over here. The city's like busted. There's like gold reliefs in the pillars in the castle. They don't seem very shunned for, you know, siding with the ultimate darkness back in the day. It seems like they're doing alright. You know? Like, look, you have literal river installments in your chambers, guys. There's a golden lion spinning out water. I know we haven't figured out irrigation yet. I feel like this is just a royalty problem. Everyone outside probably be like, people in darkness? I thought that was just like our Taurus branding. Yeah, you got John Darkness in the town square just doing flips. Oh yeah, they were having a festival or something, right? It's the green slash brunette elite lined up in the courtyard. Dude. He announces that we are now going to worship the Valmar openly. All the banners drop and it's just the it's the crest of Valmar. Well, you're not actually gonna do... Are you actually about to do it? You're not about to actually do it, right?
Why this all of a sudden?
He's really just dropping
How
the
could
bomb.
such a thing be?
Your Highness, what should we do?
However, we are people, not the pawns nor the tools of Valmar. Now Valmar is trying to revive. Yet what Valmar wants is not people,
Drop
but
the
only
flags.
pawns,
Drop the flags.
dolls to do with as he wishes. We once hid in shame, and that kept us from dreaming of a better future. A future we could work towards.
I don't know if my
together.
prince addressed me, he sounded like this. I don't know if I can take him serious.
But our past shall control us no longer, as we work with this new sense of pride to achieve our goals. I shall now raise the flag again, so that we do not forget the mistakes of our ancestors.
Oh, shit. Oh shit, he actually did it! The bad lad, he actually fucking did it!
And find a new way.
Dog, I get it. I get the idea, but it's like a bad look. It's like a bad look, guys, right? It's a bad look to be flying the flag of an ancient death god. It's like a bad look, right? I get the whole let's take back our symbol.
Is it proper
you
for
know,
a sister of Granus to be
but like
involved
this
with
is
these
a bad
people?
look.
It's all right. This is something that I must do. Up until
I don't
now,
know, guys, I don't
simply
know.
feared darkness.
Bad
and did
optics,
not
bad
attempt
optics.
to understand it. Now I know. We must see the world.
Again, I
for
get
what
it. I get the
is.
idea of taking back the symbol, taking away its power by, you know, accepting our past. But like, guys, I don't know about all that. Yikes. Fucking yeah, it's gonna be an awkward talk with the church in the country UN summit next month. Damn. Oh, are you supposed to leave? Can we go back to the Happy Festival now? You're being a bummer, Prince. Dude, the flags are everywhere. They actually did it. That's fucking this mad lad. He actually just put the flags up everywhere. Bro, it's not a good look. Okay, I didn't need to say that. Damn, it's my boy. Is he actually staying here? Thought we were gonna get a cutscene of him running off to join us again. The crowd really do look like a tiara, I'm not gonna lie. They didn't gender flip us, did they? Lollipop Lane? Yeah. Ryudo, shut the fuck up. No, he's a king. He's a king. Damn, lost a party member, gained an automata? Alright. If you say so. Please don't tell me I'm gonna need to respec. I spent a lot of time actually gearing that guy up. Gabe? I spent a lot of money on that kid. Like a lot of money, like royalty money. Plant trees, kiss a baby. Maybe you, not the baby part, might weird people out. Fly kite, build a birdhouse. Don't be speciesist, Elena. Come on. Be really funny if Royal Boy Ron kept all his items and like didn't give them back. Damn. Yo! Did that small little royal brat run away with my points? Or did I get refunded the special coins and magic coin? Tell me I got refunded. Tell me I got refunded. Damn. I got robbed by royalty? Damn. He took me for everything I had? Damn. Damn. Let's use sometimes counter after evasion. Huh. Oh, bro, the rich get richer, the poor get poorer. This is fucked up. This is all kinds of fucked up. Bro, I'm going back to the king's chambers right now and demanding my money back. That's crazy. Pope isn't going to be very happy now that our first accomplishment on his quest is we made the country bring back the Valmar flag. That is a valid fucking point. Or maybe he will be happy, because like Loki is probably a Valmar body part, but... Get wrecked, your equipment went straight to the golden hammer kick. No, bro! Robbed blind? Dude, I got robbed by royalty. I'm devastated. I don't think he refunded me those points, guys. I think he took those points and ran. Just like everyone else online Street Fighter, he took those fucking points and ran. Well, that's devastating. Okay. And with that, I guess we're gonna end things there. You know, I just, as one of the common folk, as a peasant, getting robbed by the rich and powerful has really put a damper on my mood, so I don't think I can continue, guys. So, everyone joined? Thank you. Hopefully you had fun. I had a bunch of fun. But we are gonna end things there. I'll be seeing you, not soon. I'll be seeing you sooner than later, since, Yasmin comes out on Monday. Although we haven't really worked out, like, if it's gonna be in maintenance all Monday. I don't know. Maybe we'll just set the stream regularly for Tuesday, and maybe I have like a little pop-up stream late Monday night whenever the servers come back. I don't know. Either way, that's gonna be it for today. So, don't wander too far. No, I'm not bringing back hair. I get to say the intro this time. Don't wander too far, my dear sweet internet strays. Otherwise, I can't rob you for everything you're worth and then return to my royal palace. Richer off the backs of the common folk. Peace.